hide beneath the sea, hiding in a space or lost in our destiny. Believe in me and be with me. Well, everything's meant to be. I've seen people come and go with hand a broken dream. When the stars are gone, the night is going slowly. But if it's my only chance to catch you in this tiny life, the world on fire and I will hold you tight to the end of the time. None of us will say goodbye, and my love will die forever. It's you and I. Don't you ever tear for me. Don't you sleep with a broken dream. When everything's meant to be. Through the fire and through the tide, through the thing I call it love, and brought you by my side. Believe in you and hold your hand. Any stories can never end. I've seen people often cry with someone's taking mine. Someone got a reason but never really find the rhyme. Well, I met you in this life. I'll be brave and try my very best. The word is met, but I will hold you tight to the end of the time. None of us will say goodbye, and my love will die.
Oke, selamat malam semuanya. Selamat malam. Lah, mulai. Seperti biasa kita langsung valid. Si Renyak ya, masih main kedua. Bisa. Cok. Apa?
Lanjut.
Oke. Udah siap, Pak? Gua komen pakai origin, aku mantap ya. warna lah. Wih anjir, per second.
Match found.
Apa nih split? Wih, pakai meta PRX kita, Cok. Tim kita mana mau? Gak pakai sentinel, 2 inisiator, 2 duelist, 1 smoke. Ya nggak sih? 2 smoke. 2 smoke, 1 inisiator, 2 duelist. Aduh, race aku gak cacat di sini anjir. Udah lah, sniper ya lah tuh. Suara YouTube. Ngedot ya? Wah, ngedot, Cok. Aku coba batalkan. Ya, gak bisa aku batalkan, Cok. Lotus. Woi, Cok. Wow, udah hilang. Sini pakai apa kemarin? Pakai Sky Gecko. Well, Cok. Mana lah ini? Mana ini? Ya, ngedodge. Babales. Ya menit. Bocok. Biru, yellow, red. Wah, keluar deh. Apa yang masih loading? Dodge. Jelas tim MVP nambah 13. Wal- Levelnya 3 orang, 1 orang silver, 1 orang bronze. Ah, buset lah. For second.
Match found.
Deh, jadi match. Set berat. Berat. Dong. Bawa. Wah, lupa lagi sama pakainya aja nih. Padahal
Mau K-pop terus muncul bahkan saat layar dimatikan
Bisa.
atau menggunakan aplikasi lain?
ada
Dapatkan
iklan
Kode
lagi.
Music Premium.
Premium nggak premium? Ada iklan. Coba. Ya aku udah pencet ke kiri loh. Sama ya. Durut. Say my name.
Your tears for the day so far away.
JC PRX boy jam 1 nonton lah kan. Udah pulang yang kalah pulang. Nah akhirnya cok lama ya cok maksudnya kau. Mak. Astagfirullah.
Match found.
Baik. Tadi ada ngedot anjir.
Oke. Mana sofa? Sofa aku mana?
Mana ada orang pakai sofa di sini aduh cok.
Win rate ku tinggi nih, pakai sofa.
Ya, Sesko face reveal Sasuga ya lo Bang Rapka. Yoi. Gak apa aku ya? Wop, apakah Razio keluar?
Jangan.
Gas semua. Gas lah. Kau nggak tahu ini race-nya Jing? Aduh si Ilham.
Kalau anjir.
Santai ini. Raze Jing ini. Aduh. Ya berapa kita nobar lagi kan nanti? Gas lah ya. Kalau aku board maklum ya Cok, angkat Cok.
Aku yang buat friend. Diajak kayak gitu.
Si Ilham. Welcome to party, nggak tahu. Aman ya. Aku sih nonton aja Rik, mau aku enggak.
Lawannya.
Aduh ada KO, nanti lagi ulti dang Cok, bazooka aku. Ini aku baru bangun, buset baru bangun lah.
Udah kaji.
Belajar line apa Cok? Tapi Windra tinggi.
Wih, banyak line up-ku sini. Aman ya.
Line up sok dark.
Oh, tidak malas aku.
Apa pula? Mau menang.
Malas.
Tuh ada Brim lah gitu. Line apa sih ini yakin kali aku?
Mana ya?
Mana ada orang pakai Killjoy di sini? Sentinel di sini chamber. Kalau nggak chamber, Cyper ya Cyper.
Tuh, orang Indo nih Ilham.
Di tadi kan aku bilang Ilham anjir. Oh kayak Yoru tadi deh. Kan bagus lah Gecko. Pakai Gecko cow daripada aku pakai sofa ada dibilang.
Males tuh.
Lebih males pakai sofa lah.
Kalau Tiko tuh mau ambil langsung balik ya. Langsung ambil balik.
Oh. Tengok kondisi lah.
itu jiwa perfeksionis itu keluar.
Anjir. Kok pula kayak gitu? Apa hubungannya anjir?
Hubungan lah.
Aduh, aku bannerku belum ganti, cok, buat track lagu nih.
Pakai banner apa?
Itu gecko anjir. Aku belum masuk.
You can take the girl out of Salvador, but you'll
Oh,
never
udah
get
masuk
the girl
kocoknya.
out of
Langsung
Salvador.
masuk.
Aman. Gitu. Mana kita?
Tahu. Ikut gue di sana. Oh iya ya.
Let's go.
Alah, setchelku ini bisa langsung ke backside ini. Mati. Oh, bisa scan back. Kok scan backside aja, Cok? Bisa kan?
Watching here.
Backside ya. Aduh. Jangan lama-lama ya.
Mana ya? Easy kali.
Langsung satchel aku nih.
Mati aja aku lewat.
Duh.
Udah ada ini.
Sabarlah. Wah, bangke lah. Kawan kita kemana semua ya?
Kayak di sini.
Mana tuh? Dia majuin aku. Nih RNG klasiknya kurang bagus. Udah lah, nggak ada egois entry lah kalian. Apaan kayak gitu tuh, Cok? Oh, ada berim. Apa kok tembak? Masa kok tembak itu? orang gila. Apa kocok dak?
Woi, gak lewat ya?
Nggak lewat itu. Nggak.
Kayak ada lubang kayaknya.
Masuk. Kok ada recon? Recon backside ya, backside.
Kan ada wall.
Gak apa-apa, recon aja. Sudah di break. Tahu kirimu. Tuh kan ada orang situ. Udah gak usah komen, aduh, kok mau ngeflang ya? Kelamaan nanti.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Mana?
Satu lagi di dekat situ lah. Kan kocok. Lah, dia di mana anjir?
Udah di sana aja.
Dia ngeflang. Weh, mati kau.
Aku mau mati.
Apa kau mati?
I have survived more than you can ever seems.
Matamu dapat uang. Oh iya juga. Bisa beli vandal gua tuh.
Kalah. Kalau round 2 itu paling bener.
Nah, ini waktunya.
Mereka lu semua.
Woi, kok aku orang ini ngepost ini.
Betul.
Yalah, aku belum settle anjir lah mati. Oke. Cok, scan cok.
Revealing area.
Udah.
Udah.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Loh, nggak ada orang.
Got him.
Shot my wingman.
Okay. Reload.
Balik lagi bumbaknya anjir. Oke.
Return to dust.
Mana dia?
One enemy remaining.
Wah, udah menang aja dah.
Bersatu.
Now that was a work of art.
Oke, dapat kalian spek kita mantap.
Still happen.
Bangke aku diding anjir tadi. Sial.
Mana ya?
Wah, ke B kah? Inilah nggak ada sniper kan enak ini. Berjaya.
Aja ya tadi kemana?
Kok rekonnya tunggu aku masuk, cok. Paham gak sih?
That face sucks.
Sabar, cok. Nanti aku suruh recon baru recon ya. Kau di posisi aja dulu. Kau semua ulang.
Woi, tembak lah, Bang. Itu.
Killed my
Oh, lah mati kok, cok.
Mati aja. Kalian gak ada nembak, Pak.
Alah, semuanya bolong anjir. Semua dia bolong anjir. Ah, kawanku masih di belakang.
Aku lagi pegang recon kok.
Ya gimana? Aku tadi mau ke mati deh.
Dizzy's up top.
Ini kalau tim kayak gini sulit sih, Cuk.
Reloading.
Sulit ini. Main tri aku.
Kok bisa banyak kali ya?
Apa banyak kali?
SFT.
Apa dia? Dia mau nge-heal darah hampir penuh.
Last player standing.
Alamak.
Spike down.
KO-nya jago ya.
30 seconds left.
Jago KO-nya. Sepertinya.
Do you want to dance? I'll lead.
Dal di tangan.
Dubai gak ya? Dubai lah ya.
Baiklah.
Kak Vandal gimana entry, Cok? Orang ini orang VCT itu kenapa lagi secul bisa nembaknya?
Pakai shotgun ya. Sorti.
Enggak. Kayak kemarin si Port Second itu kan dia bisa secul bisa headshot aja ke Vandal.
Tapi kan
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Pas di pos yo.
orang tuh lari tuh.
3 orang, Cok.
Gogi.
Ah, udah mati dia, Cok. Recon, Cok.
Ada orang.
Right here.
Di mana?
On my mark.
Satchel out.
Grenade! Barrier created. Careful. Light planted.
Kan.
Careful.
Pas sekali ya.
Dua ngeplank.
Brimstone elbow.
Train harder. Enemy is not.
Window.
Enemy remaining.
Ultimate is ready.
Last window.
Minus window.
Aku
Last player standing.
Oke.
Aku ngomen.
If you
Mau apa?
must fall, then fall near me.
Mau men. Apa aku mau men?
Aku gak denger tadi. Anjir.
Apa katanya?
Dengernya nanti kalau di
Oh, suara cewek tadi. Aku juga dengar suara sih.
Let's do what we do.
ada.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Headshot.
Maju gak sih?
Can't use that.
Woi, gak bisa saya celaku.
That's the spike, Wings.
Satchel out. Wall raised. Satchel out. Engineer.
Buset. Wah, ada lagi anjir. Ada lagi. 3 orang di situ loh. Nice.
You're done.
Lah kok mati, Cok?
Tuh orang. Bilang,
Nah, matilah orang ini berdua.
iyalah. Aku ada ngomen.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Aduh, Pak.
Your duty is not over.
Belakang.
Lem, woi. Lemnya lihat lanjir orang gila ini. Nah,
Hidup.
I have the spike.
dengar suara tadi. Dengar suara Bron tadi, Bron di dalam.
Aduh.
Sagenya gak bantu. Anjir mau.
Weapon here.
Nice one.
Kok bacot gak, Cok?
We're chilling.
Cara aku tembus lagi dia kau.
Someone buy me, please.
Tambahin dia tuh.
Aduh, aku ada kesomen tuh.
Right there.
Aku udah di atas sih, Cok.
Satu.
Kan yang penting di atas. Tapi omennya lumayan. Main nggak tahu lagi.
Habis baru Disko. Mau. Makan Disko. Awu.
Detailnya ada ulti itu.
Thrash is ready.
Aku udah ulti juga. Yuk.
My ult is ready.
Aman ya.
Deploying drone.
Besok. Damn. Sabar kok.
Agak. Oh, jawab betul. Ayo.
Wah,
Gue. Awu. Grenade.
aku ada ulti sih, Sok. Jadi aku main aman aja. Maju nih, Sok. Nice, Sok.
Right there.
Sok.
One enemy remaining.
Lanjut.
Omennya ngapa?
Wait.
Bangke lah omen nih, Sok.
Last player standing.
Allah. Plus lah. Wah. Cuk, gara-gara dia aku mati anjir.
Apa dia tuh? Berani.
Wih, dia dari dari Sahur anjir. Dia pasti belakangku loh. Bangke emang. Dia nggak cover aku, Cok. Aku ada ulti soalnya. Langsung gas ulti kita nih.
Gas. Mau baik saja.
Udah. Dari cups the party kayaknya ada ulti soalnya. Tar, tunggu scan dulu, tunggu scan.
Jam dulu. Aku yakin kali.
Revealing area.
Oh, kok dari Recon, Cok? Cepat kali kok Recon anjir.
Pas itu. Jarang aja.
Wah, anjir, di mana dia? Dia di mana anjir? Rimanya. Loh,
Spike down A.
Plan.
wah buset lah. Peleng, aku tadi dengar kau peleng kok.
Iya, dengarnya di part doang. Di all-nya nggak masuk.
Wah, anjir lah. Tadi Renanya ngeblend tapi oh di lem.
Iya,
Dia oh iyalah, dia paling tadi di sini ya. Baru dia ke lem. Dia tadi ngeblend, Cok. Kira dia dekat-dekat shower. Ah, sial lah. Jaya pakai baki ini. Cacat baki.
What we do? Get back to chilling.
Hehe. Mau nggak pandai pakai baki.
Itu apa pakai sorti nih sih.
Renanya jago kah? Ya, tapi tadi race-nya gua antapin kau ya. Di sini.
Oh iya, pakai pantom. Kena anjir dua-duanya.
Nah, ntar posnya gua tetep tinggal.
Hello,
Oh,
comms.
Ada.
Lanjut lah, Cok. Boom, langsung.
Bye. Orang-orang. Woi, masuk.
Apa aja, buka lah pintu ini Rena anjir.
Rena, side. Then we can go in.
Kalah. Keluar dia, woi, goblok.
Oh, ini bisa jagain kan?
Iya kok jagainnya dia aneh anjir.
Jagain.
Oh, kita lagi.
Oh, iya.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Satchel out. Grenade!
Maju sedikit, dia mau.
For you. Careful on the way. Watching here.
Kayaknya ini aku kan.
Here.
Oh enggak.
One enemy remaining.
Aceh.
Oh iya kah? Mana dia sini kau?
Oh enggak mau kasih.
Nggak mau kasih dia.
Oh belakang.
Alah. Kukira di kanan loh. Aku dengar kan di kanan. Siang. Oh, mau Aceh mah gue.
Watch them run.
Ada pula.
Lit by my sonar.
Komprak aku nih, Cok.
Oh korbanin aku aja.
Loh, kok korbannya kok pakai sorti aja?
Aduh, belakang biar.
Ya aku di belakang kau tadi kan kelamaan. Ente gitu. Mana kau mau join kah? Apa Cok?
Sorti orang sakit.
Kok kayak sorti tadi?
Ya udah gitu. Mati aja. Bangke lah.
Kok kan orang gila. Kita maju deh kak dia. Tungguin kok. Masuk gak sih Cok? Lama kali. Ntar aku ada ini.
Bomb buddy out. Careful.
Aku mau coba. Aku mau ini. Oh, aku recon.
Di atas. Anjir lah 114. Masuk aja. Nah. Kau malah ketawain orang anjir kau. Bangke kau. Ada dua lagi ya kami. Masuk ke itu. Kanan.
Oh di sini.
Iya, ku goblok anjir kanan. Paling di situ anjir.
Aku lihat di sini itu cara flash.
Wah. Berarti Anda blind kok. Anjir. Anjir, nembak.
Spike down B.
Nembak apa dia anjir?
Tuh window.
Itu cewek Overwatcher sih.
Enggak tahu ya.
Crosshair dia lumayan sih Ilham.
One enemy remaining.
Gila Ilham, let's go Ilham.
30 seconds left.
Ayo Mas Ilham. Aduh, ente Mas Ilham.
NT masih enggak masuk itu suaraku. Serius sih.
Bad, bro.
When Reina gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like
Duh,
to
nggak ada
avoid
duit
that,
aku.
please.
Udah lah waktunya sorti. Ya udah nunggu saya bawa trio lagi. Oke. Habis ini kan. Kita lagi ada boom board. Coba bisa recon lamp enggak?
Apa?
Recon lamp.
See how it goes.
Di depannya aja.
Oh, depannya lah depannya.
Right here. Dizzy's up. Scanning ahead. Somebody there.
Wah, mak. Tangan bangke emang nggak ada nembakin.
There they are.
Aku turun aja lah.
Bomb buddy out.
Kanan kosong. Kiri kosong.
Kiri kosong, kiri di semua anjir. Alamak.
Tadi siapa yang mati? Omen. Omen ada pandang.
Jadi di situ matinya, Cok. Mati. Hampir mati aku. Ayo, Cok, ambil, Cok.
Satchel out.
Abang.
Ini kasih aku, Cok, sini, Cok.
Aku ada.
Minus di sini.
Kasih lah tuh senjata, Cok.
Satchel out.
Spike down A.
Maju.
My ult's ready.
Kok kasih aku senjata, aku bantai.
I have the spike.
Ada yang mati.
Reloading.
Oh, di kanan, dekat kanan. Ini.
30 seconds left.
Headshot.
Ucap kan retreat lo anjir. Bangke mau berdiri di situ. Iya, oke. Tukang bait orang kau anjir.
Last player standing.
Mati kau.
Spike down A.
Adalah, saving adalah.
Wih, banyak
10
saving.
seconds left.
Revealing area.
Wih, nampak recon kau tuh yuk. Di map. Sembunyi pula di sini, ya udah.
Aman.
Lucu baiter kau.
Woi.
Because we are
Aku nengok
together.
agak.
Don't forget
Bisa. Bukan kamu. Gua ada ulti nih.
B. DO-nya selalu A ya.
Tuh mantapin lah dia tuh. Razenya selalu nge-peel.
I need healing. My ultimate is ready.
Ya aku mau kelong deh, ambil out.
Spray deh pot.
Bosa, kasih Ilham aja. Ilham belum penting. Cok, palak kau
Spike
bobot.
down B.
Okay.
Tuh ada TP, ada TP.
Thanks bro.
Gak mati deh, Cok.
Kanan.
Sneak. My ult is ready.
Sampai, Cok. Pas lagi, Cok.
Spike down B. Last player.
Alah, 80. 80, Cok. Di long dia di sebelah kiri. Di sini dia. 80 bisa nih. Kau kill 2 top frag kau, Cok.
Wih,
Ngapain kau? Gak ada orang nge-flank. Orang gak ada flank. Flank gak ada.
error anjir.
Anjir lah ulti Raze ku masa gak kena damage aja. Dilong.
30 seconds left.
Scanning ahead.
Langsung maju.
Found them.
Langsung sebelah kiri.
Lu.
80 dia tuh.
Shot that.
Cok.
One enemy remaining.
Lagi. 80 loh.
Oh, kaji.
Iya KJ-nya.
Last round before the switch.
Ya,
We cannot keep
Bang,
up after this. End call.
2 kali aku Rosa itu. Iya. Gak pandalan lagi. Buset lah dia. Mau reset hawasnya kena scan ini.
Tembak lagi.
Salut, itu home.
Revealing area.
Dua orang.
Dilam itu, dilam.
Satu out.
Biar. Pak.
Spike down A.
Oh, dia.
One enemy remaining.
Tiga.
Lat.
Okay, take break, guys. Grenade!
Switching sides.
Lah kok aku pula anjir. Apa salahku itu?
They mess with all of us.
Bangke. Waktu yang makan frenzy. Joki. Frenzy lah sih enak main di kan. Gak kau lihat itu siapa yang dapat 3 waktu frenzy mana ya? Ada tuh yang dapat 3. Bang Sespoint. Kenapa lagi di Bang Sespoint?
Salah menang deh.
75 awal yang bagus.
Ada saja gitu. Wih, komennya kok di sini? Wah, udah.
Here.
Wih, jangan record.
There.
Nggak mau lihat ya. Oh mati ya dia.
Komennya lihat aku record gagal. Bangke lagi.
Careful.
Wih, bang. Anjir.
Spike planted.
Dari
Careful. Careful.
Cok ada bot cok di situ anjir. Oh, ini nggak ada yang kelem ya. Bangke juga musuhnya.
Careful. Reloading.
Mana sih musuhnya nih?
belakang semua.
Gak ada secer lagi aku. Buset, kena kepala dong.
Enemy spotted.
Gak ada lagi.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Sulit anjir, bahkan gak ada yang kelem loh.
Prepare your
Baru kali ini aku lihat
We
aja.
fight once again.
Gak ada yang kelem. Buset dong.
Hello, can you give info?
Mana waktu itu?
Thanks.
Dia bilang tuh,
Itu cewek apa cowok bocil ya?
what?
Di info goblok. Ku orang gak denger.
Info.
Lu gak denger? Dia bilang siapa?
Ya kita lah.
Where they are. Yes.
Kayak dia bocil lah ini.
Ya kan? Gak tau. Tadi kau tanya.
Here.
Kalau mereka gak dalam karena dia karena ada wall.
Enemy spotted A.
Bomb
Spike planted.
Gun here.
Last player.
Alah, 75. Buset Renanya ngebantai kita ya.
Iya, dia dua kali ya, film 4.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it?
Alah,
Pinche radiant.
bisa ya tuh. Aku bisa manjat gak ya?
Pemainnya ada semua gak sih anjir?
Ya aku nggak ada itu blast pack bangkit.
Yo, Red. Joki lagi.
Right there.
I don't buy satchel bro.
Let's mess him up.
Oke.
Enough money.
Wall raised.
Revealing area.
Saya agak.
Iya,
Go.
Di sini.
coba cok, jangan overpay cok. Udah cok, langsung kolong aja, langsung kolong. Reposisi. Udah masuk set orang.
Aku terus nih.
Spike tapi belum drop ya.
Di buka kah?
Gak tahu aku, gak ada itu. Gak ada nampak tuh.
Udah. Mati robotnya.
Alamak.
One shower, Joy.
One enemy.
One lamp.
Spike down A.
Iya makanya aku granat keluar dia.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other.
Baru aku bisa naik ke atas.
Kecil lu.
Mereka pasti tidak expect saya di sini. Harusnya.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Up you go.
Wall raised. Here.
Yo, sini mereka.
Message sent.
Spike down A.
Bunuh lah aja. Oh.
Oh,
All you.
apaan lagi?
Go get it.
Dengar ya? Alah,
Ya mereka rotate.
One enemy remaining.
Mana mereka? Lama. Buset dah.
Lah.
Wow. Nice shot.
Udah.
Woi, ngeri aim dia tuh.
Oh, iya anjir.
Oh,
30 seconds left.
Hoki nggak mungkin 2 kali, Zo. Dia one tapin.
Waduh, 3 orang anjir. Aku juga.
Berarti jago. Udah aku bilang KW itu jago aim.
Jago
Pressure placement jago, kan orang jongkok ya nggak bisa dia. Jadi harus jongkok mainnya. Kayak mereka ke A sih.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Tuh kan betul.
Here.
Dan ke A anjir.
Watching here.
Logan Indo nih. Printing.
Kena one tap lagi nih.
Loop.
Nice.
Kita lebih jago.
Tuh kan, kok nggak mantap dia tuh. Hoki berarti dia.
Thank you.
Tapi hoki dia.
They know the right to do this.
Kagaknya 2 menit kan?
Enggak,
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
nggak tahu.
Celebrate that.
Kemana ini? Oh, menang lah kita.
Yo, can you help me get out?
Crash is almost ready.
Dia bilang sama.
Oke,
There.
dia mau ambil orb, bantuin. You can, Omen, can you smoke?
Bilang dia hidup anjir.
Let's make a
Okay, okay.
dance.
Gak usah di plus sih, langsung smoke aja. Habis smoke.
He has target.
There.
Aduh, salah lagi. Salah gua tuh.
There.
One enemy remaining.
Aku mau kabur di blok bangke lah nih gecko nya nih. Sial.
Dapat.
Enggak. Bangke lah cuy.
Revealing area.
We're here because we're the best.
Di blok loh.
Any of you forget that?
Mau ambil orb malah mati. Itu gecko tadi mau ambil orb ya kan? Gak jadi diambil orb. Aneh nih gecko nya. Woi,
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
thank you. Harus baik coy.
Should have spoke again.
They
You can ask gecko. Kayak gecko emang kata aku anjir.
Barrier created.
Kayak di base sih. Bukan pandem. Protect lah ya.
Grenade!
Ini semua.
Ouch! My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
80,
B.
80. Safety brain.
Last player
Anjay,
standing.
face reveal. Ya. Malas saya gak pakai facecam. Kalau ada pakai aja. Wah, rotate dia tuh. Dia ada rest sih. Kalau udah TP rest aja.
30 seconds left.
Rest, you can rest.
Your duty
Widih, aku dong. Are you ready, bro?
Spike planted.
Harusnya dia plan di shower harusnya.
Grenade!
Nice.
Defuse it!
Tuh ngapain dia rest aku ya?
cannot let them
Mengurangi angka kematian, bro.
They're going to see
Soalnya aku nggak tahu dia di mana.
Someone buy
Super
me,
easy to pick
please.
off.
Appreciate it.
Satchel out.
Nggak naik lagi bangke lah. Udah settle aku.
Up and away.
barrier created.
Login saya, oke. Alah, 40
One
bermain.
enemy remaining.
Nice, satu lagi di situ ya, di situ ya.
Tadi
Ya di situ juga. Iya di situ ya, aku nampak tadi. Ada resnya 60 res. Wop, aku match MVP, mantap. Gue masih 11. Oh, dia nembak apa dia? Nice.
Scanning ahead.
Woi, aku match MVP nih, jangan nge-kill dulu kau.
Match point.
nggak boleh.
Yo, we are so close.
Aku mau match MVP.
Satchel out.
Kau lawan nanti ya ultinya Raji.
Aman lah ya, aku bisa settle. Dia ulti ke aku settle lah. Menghindar dengan gaya itu. Ada lagi kayaknya.
Here.
Cok, jangan nge-kill, Cok. Nah, mantap.
Itu orang jadi cowok.
Mantap, Cok.
Oh, dia lagi deh.
Siapa Odin tadi?
Kaji.
You should run.
You should run. Gimana dia ulti? Aduh, aku bisa granat mah di situ. Cuk, bolong anjir semuanya.
Bomb banyak.
Spike planted.
Pusat.
Maju sih.
Majulah, kan takut. Ada.
Kanan tuh kan.
Agak ngeri.
Last player.
Alah. Terlalu ke kiri emang lu. Tapi ini dia saving.
Wah, kita banyak ya. Aman ya.
Ah, itu kayak one tap tadi.
Iya.
Kecewa aku. Wah, dia saving apa sih? Sagenya ini kadang M-nya jago, kadang enggak gitu.
Iya, itu.
Kayak aku dia.
I'm sorry. Time to stock back up.
Coba phantom lah. Udah, Cok, kok jangan nge-kill lagi.
Aku mau sih.
Satchel out.
Ini razia belum ulti lagi nih.
Kayak gini Odin aja sekarang.
Razianya.
Kaji.
Aduh. Renanya 21 killnya cuy.
Tenang, asis mau 5.
Here.
Segitu sih.
Caution here.
Mana-mana, aku ada ulti nih.
Ya di sini nih. Malam.
There.
Tuh. Anjir 116 KO. Bangke lah. Mana tuh nampak aku loh.
Udah ketahuan nggak sih?
Ini ditembak Cok sama turret killjoy aku. Bangke.
One enemy remaining.
Nice Ilham. Yep, aku match MVP.
Defenders win.
One more. Sorry, buddy. It's over.
GG. Ya aku nggak match MVP lah. Ya kan? Aduh. Oh iya mah. Match MVP aku.
Parah ya.
Aduh, Cok. Buset, si Xavier double 3 nya.
Tapi masih main dia.
Itu si Carmelo. Gila boy, Raze kita tak sia-sia. Datang.
Aku
Untuk goreng.
Halo.
Nggak bisa add ya? Alah, cacat lagi.
Kamu mau add siapa emang?
Omennya.
Anjir omongannya B aja pun. Gak pandai semok dia. Namanya Budi aja.
Oh iya cowok.
Nama Budi anjir. Cewek mana? Oke.
Kode dia tuh.
Berapa aku miku auto aja ya. Berapa?
Apa?
Mic aku automatic aja, males aku push tutup. Jadi lah match MVP tapi plus 16 doang. Oh musuhnya ada bronze 3 ternyata.
Kita nggak sih?
Kita yang bronze 3 ternyata. Silver. Nah aku push top air. Ribet aja gak usah dengar step kalian. Pakai skin ini lumayan sih, lumayan. Buset dah warna pink.
Hanya gitu udah bronze 2 tuh.
Siapa?
Ini si Raja.
Iya, kemarin bronze 3 katanya, turun dia berarti. Bronze 2, kalah. Lagi lustri dia itu.
Iya. Pakai bye.
Lumayan lah jadi Viperman dia, bisa membantu. Just stay. Untuk mana sih? Tadi cabut. Nah.
Ngomong-ngomong berapa orang yang mau baca live itu akhirnya kemarin bisa ya?
Woi banyak itu. Pasti banyak itu.
Lihat di live bang. Bisa.
Apa? Tanya apa?
Ya, mau gacha live akhirnya.
Ah itu. Bisa udah dibilangnya pakai nanya aja. Tuh guys, ada yang mau gacha acer kan?
Suara aku ya ke situ.
Iyalah masuk. Voice in game juga masuk lah.
Ayo.
Langsung langsung E6 kan bisa ya lah ya, langsung E6 langsung gesek. Lumayan. Bisa langsung E6 ya kan. Namanya juga waifu Raiden Universe. Enggak, aduh. Waifu Anda sedih lah kalau begitu. Intinya kemarin hal ini. Berarti next rerun E6 lagi. Saving lagi sampai Acheron lagi gitu. Ya kan ada Raiden nih. Itu tapi gue kira awalnya Raiden Mei itu ya Sirwan Mei itu kan, karena sama-sama Mei gitu. Rupanya beda ya. bisa bentukannya nggak sama gitu. Tapi Raiden Ruan Mei itu waifu sekali gitu. Pantes itu Puhrapka suka dia sama Ruan Mei. Buset dah, merah-merah boy. Ajaran plus Yayi. Raiden Mei XP katanya. Maksudnya? Yayi Raiden XP. Apa Raiden XP?
Match found.
Oh itu sama dengan kok plus oh iya mah kecil kali tadi. Aja sebenarnya Yayi Raiden XP. Iya sih. Orang bilang begitu karena kan VA-nya sama gitu. Ascen. Kenapa Ascen ya? Kayak ulah lu. Biasalah Bang Misal aku kan baca dari HP. Kecil kali tulisannya. XP sama dengan desain lain. Oke. Ya intinya VA-nya sama itu udah nampak. Teori gua Kiana di Universe ini gagal diselamatkan Acheron. Makanya depresi gitu Acheron. Waduh. Apa bener? Puhrapka sudah pakai Reina ya guys ya.
Ada.
Auto menang ini. Wah, ngedodge. Ngedodge. Batalin. Kawanku nanti gak bisa masuk nih. Nah,
Oh iya.
ya bentar dulu, tunggu bentar kawanku balik. Udah Cak, belum Cak?
Nyangkut gitu.
Ya dia nyangkut gitu dia.
Iya. Oh ngebak dia.
Iya ngebug dia. Dia agak aneh juga itu PC-nya. Aku pun heran. Waduh, berarti Kiananya mati dong. Masa iya Kiana mati? Jadi aku masih bisa dengar suara itunya di orang ini. Buset. Mau tak kasih tahu tapi nanti gak menarik, mending jangan. Apa? Teori lagi ya? Teori apa tuh? Kalau teori mah saya boleh-boleh saja. Nggak usah lah. Nggak jelas ini pemisah ini ya. Aman Cok. Aman. Becak. Bukan teori. Duh, spoiler. Aduh. Spoiler mah ya jangan lah. Tapi bronya di si spoiler tapi spoiler jauh. Waduh. Ngeri juga itu. Apa udah fix itu? Tapi kalau namanya spoiler, salah ya. Aduh. Legit gak tuh? Nah itu tuh. Apakah valid? Tapi saya kan udah dibilang spoiler gitu kan. Spoiler mah berapa persen itu baru bener itu. 50%.
Match found.
Wah, Ascen lagi. Tuh. Ini enak sofa KO sih. Gabung.
Coba.
Ikut itu formasi VCT anjay. Ada dulu sebelum Acer rilis, mending nggak usah. Ya, demi keamanan kita bersama nggak usah sih. Loh, kok puhrap kok yang sofa? Aduh.
Aduh.
Waduh.
Deep sekali ya.
Sofa, KO, Jet, Omen sama Killjoy. Itu sih timnya. Nah, kalau nggak bisa nggak apa sih yang lain.
Tuh silahkan, gue masih bisa kaji.
Tuh. Jet, gas.
Ya sepurakan ya emang. Gak mau jet. Aduh.
Atau aku yang Jet. Aku yang Jet ya.
Let's go.
Bisa. Bang bisa ikut kah nobar kita, ayolah. PRX main lo. Aduh, ada ciper lagi. Males.
Tuh, buff bannernya satu balik gak ada.
Apa?
Buff name card.
Name card kenapa?
Iya, biar sesuai masing-masing.
Oh. Weh, masa tim sendiri tidak didukung ini? Males, aduh, parah sih. Tapi kemarin keren sih matchnya ya nggak sih? Apakah Bang bisa setuju? Terus kemarin tuh gila sih, hype kali tuh map split nih. Keren. Nope.
Your justice frightens me, Viper. Is there no other way to find peace?
Mainnya masih kurang tajam gitu. Ya, namanya kan itu. Orang ini masih apa?
Good.
Katanya si monyet ini masih beradaptasi gitu. Nggak boleh gaming nggak terlalu mahal. Udah boleh gaming itulah. Tim Genji itu lumayan agresif. Bagaimanapun kita harus indopret Bang bisa. Indopret.
Scanning ahead.
Harus hyper sini.
Turret out.
Kanjo.
Reloading.
Kamu ada dash lagi sih.
Spike down A.
Hold lu deh, jangan diatin lu.
Oh iya, boleh. Terus.
Antum indopret 20%. Kan Sentinel nggak main kan masih indopret sekarang.
Kebiadi aja kayaknya. Coba raspi langsung.
Thirty seconds left.
Ya lihat tuh Bang. Oh ya, gini saya masih setia ya. Udah masuk info ya biar aku plan ini.
Eko di main. Siti.
Ada yang masuk.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Gimana dia?
Low.
Wah, anjir.
Wih, bisa gitu.
Ya, sumpah itu agak ngeri. Itu si Gecko-nya cepet banget itunya headshotnya.
Kalah ente. Wah, anjir, kencang juga dia.
It is difficult
Sudah.
tracking their omen.
Kalau bisa coba kita hindari aja si Gecko tuh kalau emang dia lagi di side. Kayak jago deh, hati-hati aja.
Tapi gimana ya Bang Misa? Aku
Bikin kasih Sentinel bang.
aduh. No money lah.
Revealing area.
Ini 3 kayaknya nih.
Yang dari mid ya.
Take flight.
Shadows traveling.
Here.
Di kanan kan.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Matin dia.
Block in sight.
Awas dari mid.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Pelan ya, pelan.
Placing
Di omen.
Oh iya ya.
30 seconds left.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Retro.
Aja.
Last player standing.
Hoki headshot tuh.
Sorry.
Nasiko. Kita dapat 3.
Just think, Sabine. You used to heal with your skill.
Kita gas B aja, gas B.
Kita intinya udah dapet sih, cuman itu rotatingnya.
Nih, Barakwa scan side-nya bisa kan?
Gimana?
Langsung
Start.
rame ya.
Ini nanti ada pohon itu. Tembak aja ke pohon tuh nanti di sini.
Dipentalin. Atau
Enggak usah tembak aja full charge. Nanti kan ada pohon itu nampak tuh pas habis itu. Wah,
Here.
yang ini.
Revealing area.
Shadows traveling.
oh nggak salah deh.
Going out.
Enemy spotted.
Aduh, ada 80. 80. Udah enggak ada lagi. Dia TP tadi.
Udah.
Lupa bilang sorry.
Multiple deploying drone.
Found them.
Enemy mark.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Dia defuse. Aku ragu gak ada defuse enggak tadi.
Sumpah.
Iya, aku juga enggak denger.
Kena blind omen.
Belajar yang sopa ascen banyak. Itu puhrap yang make.
Gua tahu kalau itu. Tadi enggak ada suara dia. Itu nambah.
Aku dengar sih tadi. Astaga.
Find their weakness.
Apakah aku bisa one tap? Cek ya.
Revealing area.
Ada sini. Payah masuk sini.
Mereka tuh kayaknya jagain banget di situ deh. Bisa selalu 2-3 orang.
Ada yang di sini.
Ada yang flank.
Sini. Evar aku sini. Battle ini. Ah, nice.
Reloading.
Langsung aja. Ini tar Vipernya dengar dulu. Nah, ente. Satu di A itu, race-nya.
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
Tutup market kalau bisa apa nih.
Udah
Gak bisa. Udah sini. Sabar marapa. Itu saja jangan.
Last player standing.
Buset. Dia lagi lari loh itu.
One enemy remaining.
Agak iya.
Tente. Buset dah.
Dir tadi kalahnya tuh. Sumpah kalahnya tuh. Ngepas kalahnya. Dia datang kita.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
What's this?
Dong tadi.
Ini aku bisa langsung masuk sih, cuman mati sendirian sih aku.
Enggak. Itu pasti ada sniper di sini.
Right here.
Aku bantu TP.
Dekat retreat.
Time for a field test.
Bisa ya bantu itu ya, Pi. Apa yang dekat.
Ada orang.
Ahead.
Cover going out.
Headshot. Turret out.
Yoro.
One enemy remaining.
Buset dah.
Maksudnya kerja-kerja banget ini. Kita dapat ini aja.
Nih bisa ulti aja sih sini. Ulti nanti di sini ada tempat ini harusnya. Baru bisa di blend itu.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling.
Tunggu ulti aja. Tunggu ulti saya.
Yoro di belakang.
Shock dart.
Here.
Gak ada, udah gak ada.
Cari.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing a turret down.
Semuanya bisa semuanya.
Here.
Cover going out.
Oops.
Found them. Killed my bot. Reloading. Terminated. That's done. One enemy remaining.
Down.
Hai.
Itu kok nggak mati si Gecko itunya masih ngejar mulu.
Gak tahu gue.
Stay taut.
Gua kena tapi emang ngebak-ngebaknya tetap aktif ya.
Enggak harusnya nggak bisa aktif lagi kok udah meledak.
Aku kena stun loh. Atau kapan sih dia nggak mati-mati?
Ngebak.
Boleh Bang, 8.000.
Thanks.
Oh iya.
Stay safe.
Bang bisa kapan nge-push lagi kita? Aduh udah lama nggak main sama Misa ini.
Revealing area.
Oh buset dah, dalam smoke deh.
Iya.
Aku mau ngedes tadi. Terus apaan? Ini follow.
Hancurinnya ada ini ada. Hancurin sofa.
Heaven awas.
Enjoy.
Nice.
Alarm bot out.
Shadows traveling.
Pintu awas ya, pintu. 3. Pulang juga awas.
Placing swarm
Last
grenade.
player standing.
80 men.
Oh, Gekko-nya flank kayak. Ya, flank.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Itu juga lagi gak bahaya katanya. Ah, kok gitu? Parah emang. Yang berlima ada bener itu.
Need a drop.
Itu kalau komennya belum 80 belum mati itu. Untungnya 80 karena headshot 76 kena 76 itu. Kalau gak ada 80 bisa gue mati tadi.
Cok. Ini kalau aku bilang flash ya.
Oke.
Nyampe kan? Dari sini.
Sampai itu.
Nyampe kan?
Sampai.
Ya.
Scanning ahead.
Going out.
Odin.
Turret out.
Duh, tolong aku low.
Sniper itu ya. Sniper ini.
Wah, di spam bangkir lah.
Last player standing.
Nih,
Defending Odin oke lah ya. Tapi ya attacking itu agak susah.
mereka Odin 3 ini.
Karena agak bingung nih kalau Odin.
Kita play.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Mah,
Need a drop. Thanks.
Jangan.
Need a drop. Thanks.
ini rasanya selalu nge-pick sini.
Kita play. Ini dari tadi kita defend PAKE kita.
Ya aku nggak tahu seberapa itu.
Reloading.
Biar kita main split aja dulu gitu.
I got
80 omen. Tele dalam lagi dia. Udah masuk ke trik kayaknya. Nice.
Bawa.
Shadows.
Aduh, di kanan.
Spike down.
Ah, sial ini Odin. Satu Heaven ya. Heaven awas, ada orang.
Last player
Wah.
standing.
Alah, kelamaan.
Lihat mau masuk. Odin di situ. Mereka Odin semua dong. Sumpah lah.
Enggak tadi karena tadi dari lama tadi apa-apa.
careful.
Sini ada Yoru.
Awas Odin ya, biasanya nunggu di koridor Odin.
Reloading.
Dari arah bidan.
Placing sentry.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, saya ada orang di sat ini.
Here. Party's over.
Oh, di satu di sat.
30 seconds left.
Wah, unlucky sekali.
Deploying drone.
Last player standing.
Ente.
Panis balik Odin pasti.
Odin aja coba kalian.
Enggak, dia dapat main cuman nanti yang udah
Ini banyak bacot lagi nih orang ya. Lawa ya.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Multil.
Silakan kalian.
Let us hunt.
Odin anjing. Dua resnya.
Rom juga tadi susah.
Udah lah.
Dari payah sih aku masuk nggak ada backup, nggak ada ini apa scan. Langsung aku minta scan dulu tadi. Jelas masa aku Odin sih.
Revealing area.
Who's next?
Yoru baru bakal. Wah, gitu Pak.
30 seconds left.
Ya orang belakang.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way. Poison orb emitting.
Miss ke. Anjir lah Odin juga lah aku.
Round in the half.
Wah, game sini.
Lose everything after this. Spend it.
Odin mulut, Cak.
Kakak dua sering jago padahal.
I'm done with Cypher's secrets. Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Ada.
Spike down B.
Dia di tengah-tengah. Mulut kali anjir.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Kayak pistol.
Engine.
Lah. Iyalah.
Nggak apa-apa.
Switching sides.
I survived.
Lihat lah anjir.
I will survive them.
Ntar pula saya lihat.
Ayo, main deh, dapat gimana?
Dia kayak. Oh sini.
Udah kah?
Dari sini.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Spike
satu lagi di pocket.
Here.
Oh, guys.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Flawless.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Wih, Osvo. Gue jaga kok kanan ya kan?
I must hold together.
Ada back kah?
Alarm bot out.
Gak ada dimen.
Take flight.
Here. Careful. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Stay down.
Astaga.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Down.
Buset dah.
Revealing area.
Komennya dingin.
Taken out.
Outlaw.
Alamak, aku nggak belum. Nice.
Nice juga itu.
Sorry.
Hilang error lah ya.
Diam.
Careful.
Ostrinya itu.
Keep up.
Boleh kecil.
Cover going out.
Dia nggak.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Apa tadi? Stop.
Woi, gue kira kepala loh, serius.
Main.
Gue kira kepala itu asli.
Main jangan gede mati.
Gue kira kepala anjir.
I will take back what is mine.
Buset lah. Jauh korupsi no. Apa ya kan? Anjir. Kira itu kepala. Lawak lah.
Ini nggak saya apa nih? Enggak.
Kira kepala anjir asli. Kalau lagi jongkok loh. Emang nipu bet. Sampai.
Main kontrol.
Scattered.
Gak tahu deh TP kemana ya. Hati-hati.
Waduh, di bot. Nggak expect di bot.
Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight. Here.
Silence. Die.
Last player
Wah
standing.
anjir. Kalau kata aku Kevin, relax. Anjir lah.
Aduh.
Oh anjir.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Sini lah. Lagi kan.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Ada.
Mau A deh.
Sabar.
Spike planted.
Wah buset. Di mana pun orangnya anjir.
My ultimate is here.
Bisa smoke kan itu enggak?
One enemy remaining.
Never.
Last player standing.
Half ya.
Low kali itu.
Scanning ahead.
Ingat dah.
Concentrate, Sova.
Musuh bangke sekali ya ini.
I'll make them remember. They'll make you
Ada kena tadi tuh.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, dia. Minute.
Aku dong ada suara spike kayaknya di sini.
Ada.
Ya di sini kayak.
Revealing area. Found them.
Mati kau anjir.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Aw, thought to try harder. My ult's ready.
Ambil.
wait until I
Tuh, ambil lah.
them to strike.
Lama kali kurang bohong.
KA kayaknya tuh KA.
Tak.
Alarm bot out.
Boleh, Bang.
Apa? Dari duit aku. Oh itu, cok. Alien dia.
Placing sentry. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Gak ada.
Sini. Alah 70.
Powers out.
Dua-duanya low itu, Yoru sama Gekko nya.
Fire in the hole.
I know last player standing.
Nah, ente lah.
Spike planted.
Musuhnya lawak banget.
Perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Back to work.
Ente.
Attackers win.
Udah panik orang tuh dikit tuh. Balik. Nah, map bangke ini. GGS. Kurang suka mapnya sih. Bisa dah. Anjir kurang 17. Oh, ntar aku lihat VCT. Apakah sudah main PRX? Udah main PRX. Wih, udah main. Aku udahan lah. Udah main ini PRX.
Oke. Thank you.
Oke, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Oke, thank you.
Let's go gak sih? Hehe, not bad. Jir. Oh iyalah, saya kan mau menonton PRX. Males Ya monggo sih, monggo, tak apa. Kalau Bang Misa tidak mau. Di situ. Sudah 2-0 nih. Tarik nih. Let's go.
Oh, you love to see it.
Another moment where you just wish you had comms.
I know, wouldn't it be great?
Wih, awal yang bagus nih. Dibantai 2-0 IDG. Woi, IDG kalah ya? Buset.
You're bold.
Kalah sama apa IDG ya?
We'll pray. Does Carmine get to keep these rifles? I think they will.
Oh, IDG sama Loud ya. Kalah sama Loud berarti 2-0.
Was maybe going to get a challenge on that, but no.
Iya.
Good. No harm, no foul. But
Buset dah, keng-keng.
gap close coming from Monye. The fact he gets away with this, and there was no awareness
Si
coming
monyet.
out from Magnum there, just seemingly
Mampu
swept
nih,
aside by that.
Santai dulu, ini awal yang bagus ini.
Look, we're not allowed fun. All right, no fun allowed. How dare you request it? Oh, it's broken the back of Carmine Core, and if you're the Carmine Core fans out there, right, you're kind of hoping that they came out with a strong start, maybe correct a little bit, maybe that confidence deficit they've been
Ini
playing with.
map PRX. Cuman nggak Sunset kayak di bench sih Sunset ya.
Under expectation, which I think is a fair critique, because there was such high hopes from this team coming out of kickoff, and they looked exceptional. But hasn't quite lived up to that. And again, the pace is unrelenting.
Wih, pakai Reina ya? Something anjir. Baru lihat saya, baru ngeh.
I would say Magnum is a little behind enemy lines.
Bilang di
Can he make
counter
any
sih.
of it?
IDG menangnya kayaknya lawan EU kayaknya.
Yeah, the gap
Baru
closes
menang
now.
mereka.
Yeah, gonna be put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough. Flying in, Monye just popping off. Warm up. Even spotting the right there. Over towards
Ace.
Guy's on for it. He's out.
Gile. Ace dia guys.
Any questions you have?
Ngeri. Tuh kan, jangan meremehkan.
Definitely a statement being sent. Carmine Core.
Set dah.
MEA counterpass setting them up.
Oh, gitu. Apaan itu, Cok? Kan yang ribet ini. Lagi crispy kayak ini si monyet.
Absolutely right, isn't it? You're almost seething if you think about
Gila.
Just play it down a little bit, yeah.
Just relax, be humble, be like the fans on Twitter. Be, you know, how dare you give it, you know?
Hate club has just
Ngeri, kemarin nggak gitu, Cok. Anda yang terlalu meremehkan monyet Anda ini.
Oh, God bless him. Well,
Parah bang. Oh, itu off angle itu.
on the other side, yep. Lovely early protocols. Again, we often kind of compliment Carmine Core and other teams with that, you know, the protocol list, and oh, you've got Eng in there, you know, you've really got, you know, those glimmers of Gambit, all of that fluff. But you've got to give credit where it's due as well. PAKE, yeah, but they're a little bit more simplistic at times in the way they approach the game. Obviously, mechanically is their high point, but they're still very diligent about any of these clears. Always very heads up in their work.
Wih, berarti kalau misalnya KC kalah, Sentinel sama PRX bantai Europe anjir. Makanya mereka cocok bertemu di final ya. Reina OP selalu si Sampe. Mereka berapa Reinanya?
He's had Magnum's number.
Wih,
This time it's forsaken, but it could have been either. He's absolutely been dominating this site. Now they're going to try and play in a little bit mid-tempo almost. Carmine trying
berapa kill dia ini?
back here, but there's going to be no reason to fear them. They've been sweeping
Monyet,
every time.
monyet W Gaming lihat tuh.
A demon. You can't get away from him everywhere they go. It's only Shin to bite back so far, and even then, just overhit. Monye, but there's the back lines. There's still that operator. Still willing to take a chance. Does Martin get any more
Nice
plays
shot.
with this? Couple flashes, but not a lot of time. One close.
Timing.
Let him get off that spike. PAKE in full form here, Mike, and Carmine don't have an answer.
No, expecting a timeout pretty soon.
Buset dah.
Carmine to take stock and maybe
Lihat PRX gak pakai Sentinel. Oh, tapi KC kok juga gak pakai Sentinel ini. Buset. Kencang kali. Tapi si 4 second ini kan sensinya tinggi ya. Katanya ya. Benar ya. Sensinya tinggi aja. Ini ada ujangan dari Alex. Jadi 5-0 cuy.
Teams with, even bigger experience of struggle in this case.
Jing.
A lot of people, and we talk bigger picture, Mike, while we're in this timeout. A lot of people look at Loud and go, okay, are they in championship form? And how do they fare in this?
Iya kan?
You can't turn that gaze away from
Dia aja kayak gak gerakin mouse itu.
Champs finals. They're one of the old gods at this tournament. They've still held on. Yes, there's been some roster changes. That's not a surprise. But still, they have
Bisa 4 second. Oh, Jing juga ya. Itu 4 second doang.
I feel like we're getting closer to
Seluruhnya buy, yang lainnya saving.
Carmine Core's certainly not touching it right now.
Let's reveal. Wis, halo Riz. Yoi. Yang lo itu something sama. Aku awal-awal main, aku coba sensi tinggi, cuman kalau nggak kebiasa nggak enak. Udah apa ya tengah-tengah mereka. Wih, tahu lengkap ya. Misa ini siap. Waduh, monyet slow. Wah, mati sama anjing. Mati sama anjing. Tembak. Tembak. Tembak itu. Ya. Udaranya 1. Wah, di sini. Darahnya. Itu sih something mau dihil malah pergi loh. Nice. Oh. Gimana nggak apa nih kita kasih apa dulu. Tapi kok pesimis bang, aduh. Mana? Kok pesimis? Wave something. Tapi KDA something 3-3 gimana tuh? Oh, ada ulti. Buset, bisa kayak gitu Yorwanya. Wah, kena eco ya guys ya. Refresh refill, yoi. Lihat cara dia taruh proses. Wah, kena eco nih.
Even at that moment, you question the investment of the Seekers from Magnum, but KC explode back into this retake.
Hey, they needed that, Mike.
Stop the momentum.
Cepat kali dia nih gila. Bang Rom masih live. Oh, masih live kah? Tadi lihat sih. Sebentar doang. Apakah awal comeback ini? Semoga tidak lah ya. Sumpah kemarin gak gini mereka makannya. Santai lah. Harus optimis walaupun kalah. Mati. Ngapain si monyet itu? Si monyet. Orang lagi ulti malah kayak gitu deh. Buset dah.
Fast flank coming through as well. You can see already progress outside of hookah. PAKE got to be conscious of that now.
Nice.
That was fortunate not to be a collat at that point. Very nearby. Narrate needs to be careful because they've already slipped a little ahead. He might have heard Forsaken and he definitely knows someone's close.
Ya, double gaming ya. Bukan. Aku udah tahu tuh pasti Forsaken tuh maju. Udah tahu, aku udah hafal. Nice. Udah hafal kali ya gue nih, Forsaken nih pasti keluar deh itu dari cover. 1-6. Tapi santai, ini map picknya PRX. Jadi maklum saja. Biar Gak kedetek deh.
Gets a benefit of timing here, avoiding the boom bot, unable to get traded because of the dismiss.
Aku mau nengok nih mau
Facing the show.
playoff-nya apa aja nih musuhnya nih. Wih, Sentinel PRX nih ronde 1 langsung. Nice.
You can do it once, you ain't gonna be able to do it twice. Something now holding for this aggression. You can see him chomping at the bit though. He wants in. That was bold.
Kalah dia ya.
Again, this is welcome to deathmatch.
Yeah.
Welcome. This is now just.
This is the sort of thing that you want to see from KODE. You don't want to see them lose an opening duel and then back up and look to absorb a site hit. That's just not going to work versus PRX. If they're allowed to execute onto you, I mean, Mindfreak's going to find himself a wide open.
Yang ini saving juga tapi ada yang saving ada yang bahaya.
The penny has dropped after Tomazzi's challenge. Again, can't really fault it. Like I said, Tomazzi's posted up, posturing a little bit that we're going to fight.
Startnya clear.
PRX another situation where it's just they're not willing to show any respect.
Banyak dapat ulti. Wah, udahlah auto win lah ini. Ada rocket, ada ulti itu juga. Ada tapi 2 flank. 2 flank.
Yeah, I mean he dropped the smoke, he's back on it now. He's going to look to orbital.
Anjir dia ulti dong. Wah.
Not ideal in that, and now
Nice.
gonna play forward. PRX still.
Nice. Nice. VCT. Banyak yang pakai. Kayaknya sih iya sih bagus. Cuma aku pakai ya B aja sih. Gak sebagus yang aku kira. Orang banyak. Kayak aku lebih suka pakai itu. Pakai apa namanya? Yang baru itu MP apa? Aduh lupa aku namanya. Skin baru itu. Nice. Seperti biasa muka dengan suara kurang cocok Jemisha. Lah emang suara sama muka gak cocok. Kok begitu? Bilang membantai gitu. Yoi, ya mapiknya PRX cemana nih. Makanya aku lebih demen pakai Araxis. Aduh, Araxis aku kurang suka anjir. Kurang gak suka pakai Araxis.
TP committed to, it looks like. Actually, no. Gonna decide to back away.
Now they're almost faking that they've rotated, creating all this pressure, dumping all this util, but all it is a switch up towards B long. But Magnum's going to sniff it out.
That was good information there, and the Seekers.
Wah, mau dilawan ini. 2 ya. 2 orang bisa.
See the layers there. Martin has found Mindfreak, but
Lebih ke suara.
You can already see they've started to really
kurang sih aku kurang suka.
Look for the flanks, look for the pressure on the back lines. We need that plant to come in for at least a
Tapi kalau suara sih ya lumayan sih. Suara dia keluarin senjatanya keren.
Gonna invest that little bit of utility to try and keep them further away.
Kalau kamu lihat muka RL Misa kayak kurang dengan suaranya. Makanya malah kuanggap suara Misa kayak aku udah lihat sih muka Bang Misa. Ya gak expect apa-apa sih. Udahlah matilah dia. GG. Map selanjutnya. Weh, ada yang spesial nih. Aduh, apa ya lor ya? Aku nggak tahu ya. Apa yang spesial? Nice popping. Tapi di Lotus mereka kemarin kalah. Awet muda. Awet muda, awet muda.
I think now PRX starting to play with that a little bit. It's the pressure now. KC is so desperate.
Perasaan itu Izu katanya mau nobar lah. Gak normal deh. Karena aku bisa stream di rumahku. Udah debut VTuber. Waduh, mau jadi VTuber series. Dulur kapan KSSO anu itu. Apa? Santai saja. Kalau tak mau tak apa. Enggak.
This is all on the back of just the one wall coming through, but
Okay.
Wah, TP. Wah, di A-nya ada 3.
There we go. This could be it.
Wah.
Very little Martins.
Wah, 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 wah.
This is huge. The discipline is here.
Bam, bam.
They drop the bodies.
Lagi.
Yeah, that's two. A third
Bam.
needed.
Aduh.
Not gonna get it. They still
That's
have a chance
ridiculous.
here, PRX. They're up against pistols.
What is
going on? Something just flew in. Narrate
Wah, kena Iko lagi.
what just happened?
Mereka kalian kena Iko mulu ya. Tapi 28 sih, 28. Harusnya aman.
Something seemingly thinking he has double the range with a shorty.
Apakah spek opak Korea?
Very bizarre.
Lah, emang lu belum pernah nampak muka itu ya Bang Misa ya?
Misread of the situation. KC finally able to actually win out in one of
Ah,
those scenarios.
kalian udah tahu.
Saying wasn't really suiting them up until
Parah emang. Apaan pas itu?
Operator on, I believe either side. Yeah, Narrate's got
Suatu
his
saat harus
something.
facility si Bang Masa mau pakai
Go
model
for it too.
kaumnya.
And now we're in a bit of a state of flux, aren't we? Things are a little bit up in the air. Are they going for those double fakes again? Are they just going to be, pausing off to take maybe a little
Foto
bit of
dan
space? What are
keadaan
they
sekarang
up to?
mungkin
It's a question mark.
agak
This is gonna put
sedikit
Magnus through the
berbeda.
ringer. And already Narrate going to find something, so that's his opposing number basically removed, but the bulk of the hit
Wah,
is
mati
this
sih
way.
itu. Si something.
Did actually catch the stun there. Will result in the pick coming out in response. Big ultimate to draw out this early on. As he did actually take some damage there.
Buset dah, masih mau masuk pak ini.
in that exchange.
Orang gila.
Do have a third member here. Narrate has
Agak
gone
dulu
across to the
makas.
offense just to hold elbow. Yeah.
Sama aja, kalau saya awet muda. Kok babi face.
Problem for
Ah,
Shin.
maksudnya?
Take too much damage here and actually rewarded.
Mavsi still trying to keep his head down.
Aduh, darahnya.
A little bit of a shot going
Gila.
astray is going to at least drop the pit for them.
Udah lawan
That's
3.
smart now. Mind freak and divide. Ult going to be invested from
Aduh.
Martini. He's going to try and lead the way. Can
Ada
he
ulti
spot
Yoru,
the-
coy.
See Mind freak slip towards elbow. That's the question because he can try and divide and conquer. The flash is sent. They know it. This is good from Carmine Core, but can they have
Wah.
it? Ult upon ult? They are investing.
Wah, 3 lawan 1.
And now divide. In a
Baby,
1v3.
bang. Baby face, sorry.
Flash still on Martine.
Kira bah.
That's about it. And yeah, that's clean from
Anjir.
right there. That's fine. He'll be happy with that.
Gila.
And then
Keren
give
juga
themselves
ya.
a window.
Saya
to
punya
work
bikin
on Mike.
salah
Not much,
sangka.
but it's there.
Like I said, you come out of this with an 8-4.
Babi face, Anda menghina diri sendiri.
Half kicked off.
Gila.
KC with a
Oh,
course
39 curse kah?
towards the end of this first half. I mean, look at the timeline here.
Apakah 39 curse?
Very, very quick response here
Wah,
from PAKE.
si Naret nih dari Amerika loh ini.
But it's the Vipers been
Main
able to
di
close that
Europe
down.
deh.
Forces PAKE to
Buset.
reconsider their approach
Naret carry Europe anjir.
from Narrate. Really the superstar, I guess, overall. so
Emang
far
Eropa
here.
nih tidak bisa apa-apa. Anjir.
Guy's a standout player.
Tapi saya respect sama Heretic sih. Heretic keren. Typo yang sangat di luar. Betul itu. Saya pun kira apa ini.
PRX maybe waiting for that burst hit.
Yang
Yeah,
nggak
there it
yang
is.
nggak cara
Number four.
Aceron pas awal
Going
ini
back to it
siapa?
again, it was brutal. You saw it before Monye really
Itulah.
ran open, but it was actually Magnum this time to
Itu
hold it
Pungmisa
back.
Purapa
He's not gonna
mungkin
be
lor
able to
gacha
break
juga ya, aku
through.
nggak tahu.
Might deny Forsaken, he does. Good
Mau
work.
di live kah?
Boombot to follow, but there is a squad of
Kalau
three
Fanatik
staring at
gimana?
death.
Fanatik kalah kemarin.
Another satchel, another denial.
Buset.
Rotations are coming in. This is great.
It's
work.
textbook.
This is
Masih
really
nanya
good
si
from Narrate.
leluhur.
Again, from that capability before to this, but the rotation, Mike, they're taking the TP. They've got a free sight.
Yeah, something's looking for the backstab.
Mereka main retake kayaknya nih. Di dalam main retake orang.
From spawn here.
Gak ada yang masuk dong.
Consider the possibility.
He's got to, right? We've seen this.
Orang ini belum masuk.
He's so conscious of taking that TP.
Nice.
CT though.
Hampir dapat 1. Anjir, nice sekali dapat.
Delivers bullet after bullet perfectly.
Aku sih semoga.
And now the problem-
Aku nggak tahu ya dapat apa
Play
enggak.
back towards the site. Team looking to try and take control with that operator.
Amunisi aja nggak ada.
But again, they're playing deep. They're going to make him work for it. Spots something.
Kalau di live
Over
sekalian
towards long. Spots
kick
the fight. They've
aja.
seen both of the players. Can they close down on them though?
Aduh,
Oh, they do swing ahead.
posisinya nggak enak.
I mean, it's paper, apparently.
48
They
nih.
can see you just fine. Carmine Core
Santai-santai.
just about back in this
Tunggu aku
fight.
duluan ya.
Something unfortunately locked out of sight here with an SMG. no real possibility for him to get much done, but a beautiful recovery. You hate to say that at an 8-4 scoreline, but a recovery nonetheless.
Langsung ke warnet kah hari Rabu? Oh ya, dia minggu depan ya. Minggu depan kan? Nanti banner. Nggak nice sekali. Cok, udah malas aku liat 48. Wih, padahal lagi itu memimpin loh PRX. Emang parah ini bisa nih ya. Lagi gacha dengan tiket seadanya. Aku 0 tiketku. Ini aku masih gacha soalnya. Buset deh. Tanggal 27. Ya lah minggu depan gitu. Secel dia ngeri juga ya. Si monyet. Sedih. Semua warna tapi hari gawe gak tau teman saya. PRX lagi lead bang, kok di pesimis sini. Makannya itu saya pun gak tahu ya. Trust isu gak ini?
But with this interesting pathing and the way that PAKE plays with timings, that's almost impossible to do. So it's just half developed. We started to see I think good adaptation.
Ya tuh monyet lagi memimpin. Tapi tanggal 1 sama 25 ada bola timnas Indo. Bola pula. Satu minggu saya smile. Satu minggu saya smile. Kalau mau mau aja tuh. Kan dekat ya tinggal ya.
I forgot for 1 second that it is something, and he only needs to be on the operator. So of course, I'm still looking at him for this defense side because of the reason why you would play Reyna is to deny those traits potentially when you have the operator. If he has the same effect that he has in other maps, he's a very big threat.
It was a tough half for KC, but they've rallied at least 4. If they can win this pistol,
Go PRX.
they can be strong. Their comp is really good at fighting for
Totally doable.
and having.
Tadi decidernya apa ya? Ascen ya tadi aku lihat.
They have their confidence now. This should be a much closer half.
Yeah, I see a KC that has woken up a little bit. Siap kok biar hari hakut. Anjir lah kalian. Terserah. Oh iya dong decidernya Ascen. Nah dengan anda nonton gini akhirnya ikutin turne Palu. Yoi.
And he got them 4 rounds in pocket. But Mike, do you reckon they can hold on?
Langsung disemok.
I mean, it depends really on PRX's willingness to apply the same sort of pressure here.
Buset.
I thought he was just sat on the side here for
Kekencangan secel deh.
over the top of the truck.
Ya nggak tahu banyak juga.
It's so fast.
Santai, kita sama, ikut belajar juga.
He's just trying to keep his head down. Trying not to be spotted. Oh no.
Aduh.
Goes the Lear. Oh no, PRX.
GG. Bisa gitu. Duluan deh, Sahur gak bangun aku nanti sahur. Oke Taylor. Selamat tidur. Kita bangun-bangun ada 88. Bisa gitu pula ya. Kok frenzy ku gak kayak gitu ya? Frenzy orang ngeri-ngeri ya. Taylor mimpi indah bisa mochi. Jangan ngeri-ngeri itu. Buset dah. Pam. Gila, Reyna pakai judge loh. Buset, udah sampai sini dia. Buset. Orang gila. Wah, kena Iko kah mereka? Aduh, timing sekali ya. Timing kali. Bambang mereka pro player tuh. Ya, kapan ya? Aku tiap hari main gak jago kayak. Tapi Pumisha main sehari doang udah, wih, gila langsung top track bah. Buset dah. Anjir, one way dong. Oh, Alex.
Round 2 flip here for
Alex
KC.
sudah pusing ya guys. Nge-grinding bang sampai
Well, he's
mampus.
called it. He's
Iya
called it.
teman. Duh, tapi aku main Valo terus mah stres juga anjir.
We've had so many caught in 4K moments.
Aku makin lama main makin cacat. Wih, gila wih. Wih, dapat dia anjir. Gila something.
Oh no no no.
Buset dah. Kurang tim aja itu. Ya, gimana ya? 8 jam per hari, buset 8 jam per hari boy. Tapi dulu aku kayak gitu tuh 8 jam per hari main. Pertama kali main Valo. Ya nggak sih sampai itu sampai platinum doang kuatnya. Pas masih belum ada laptop main di warnet terus.
Now there's the pause because you can see that
KC kind of stunned here, yeah.
They're just like, what the hell's gone on? Because they don't have a beat on the rest of the map.
Buset dah,
So it's
something.
completely unknown. There could be a
Gak di heal ya? Oh nggak ada heal. Hanya sayang kali.
These are the sort of compositions that this sort of playstyle from PAPEX does run rampant. With no sentinel, there's so many question marks.
the bucket.
Ada situasi aku gak gini pas itu. Ya sudah pernah gitu waktu zaman PB udah capek. Iya capek main kayak itu. Tapi dulu aku enak-enak aja main. Sekarang pas udah ada laptop main itu terus jadi kurang anjir. Ah granatnya tak kena. Jadi PB sama berjam-jam di warnet. Aku dulu kok dulu sih aku mainnya CSO. Buset dah. Aku main Polo coba ada adaptasi. Kan PB kadang ke bawah. Aku dulu gak ada main PB sih. Gak pernah aku menyentuh PB. Aku PB sampai performa. Siap, Riz. Ngeri. Buset dah. Hampir ngeflick deh. Wow. Sasuga player pro. Wop 69. Apakah?
Seeker's available here for Carmine. Other side thing, something. Let's have his ultimate. Early showers control for KC. We're expecting more.
Buset, dia TP dong.
30 seconds in.
Orang gila. Waduh di 69. Tapi kita nggak bakalan dibilang cheater.
What the hell is this game? Okay, so Tomasi has space on B, right? He's
Wah, satu low.
Shin has about as much HP as he did last round. Tomasi trying to make something work, make this a little more comfortable.
Malah.
PAPEX double digits now.
Orang ini ngeri gitu ya. Kayak di layar tuh masih gerak gitu kan. Main dulu aku pertama main Valo kayak nengok orang main apa nembak ya headshot pas masih jalan gitu anjir. Pasti Alek marah menang loh. Aku dulu heran, sekarang aku udah tahu kenapa itu. Itu karena anjir lah, cepat anjirin. Buset, ini pun dimajuin anjir. Hampir dia kedapat itu. Kemudian si AFK sih something. Kapan dia AFK?
Tomasi played in off the back of that. Now position noted, but that spike's still in CT. They might make a run for it towards B. They don't know yet. They don't know how this fight's gonna favor. How does it tip the scales? You still have Monye in this position.
Monyet. Wih, ngeri.
He's got Seekers to deal with as well. Mindfreaks here as well. It's an open plant.
They have no idea.
Alamak, mak.
Death creeping around the corner as Narrate now called upon. This
Ngaret.
guy is damn good, but he is gonna need a worldy round here.
Op. Nge-throw kah?
Divine dipping down, has to slip away, and now Divine the 1v1, no flash, nothing, 5 bullets.
Ah, anjir. Hampir aja.
Devastating. After it was
gila.
this close.
Hampir aja nge-throw orang.
It is gonna be 11 carved on the board for PAKE.
Papernya sekali kayak gitu ya, menang jumlah kan, maju aja orang ini terus.
Back and forth. I mean, this is just
Emang lah.
and the fact that
Bisa hampir kalah cuy.
to punish Shin. Narrate, unfortunately, again, it feels like this is a free site, so he has the time and the space to get towards long.
Itu Alek kalau kalah ngamuk dia itu. Si Alek, aku suka Alek si Alek. Lawak anjir.
Heartbreak for Narrate.
God, he tried.
Almost made that happen.
Wih, kok bisa di atas dia?
Such a volatile game.
Dibus gitu.
Yeah.
Like normally in these rounds, my mind drifts a little, but there's still
Dibus
singers
monyet.
out, there's still sheriffs, there's still a couple of ults that could potentially come into play.
Seen both teams capitalizing rounds like this. I mean, Monya's here with a judge.
Our spike carrier is down.
Wah, anjir tiba-tiba dapat 3 anjir.
On B side.
Oh dear.
Wah,
Buried.
apa tiba-tiba dapat 3 tuh sama.
The replay of that one. What the hell just happened?
Buset dah. Pelatih paling berekspresi, iya.
That's the end of the round, though. Oh, Forsaken.
Pas menang pun masih marah loh dia. Gara-gara tim yang nge-throw gitu, jadi dirtnya kurang.
For him.
Jadi ulti dong.
Cool in the ult, right? Like this is enough.
Can he
for
get
the-
through? He slipped through the
He
spawn.
has.
They haven't spotted him. They didn't actually see him on the cross.
That's huge. It gives him a little bit of time, right? Like it's not a lot.
Oh,
it's
iya.
not gonna get a plant.
2 lawan 1.
They have no idea he could be an elbow by them. You know, they have
Buset
no
dah.
idea where he is. This
Mantap
is
kali ya.
for Magnum.
What position does he take up? He's going to
Oh,
push
go
back
on.
towards spawn. And actually, PAKE are splitting. He might have timing here on something.
But
Penting nge-step, mantap.
Wait, does he try and play this out? He's going to note Forsaken, obviously. Doesn't know about something yet, so he's going to have to just make the best educated guess.
Ini main
he can.
timing
This is a
sih.
good enough position. That might almost help him a little. Something does have full kit though, so that Lear
Aduh, dia ngeblank dong.
is going to know it now.
Ketahuan lah.
Which way? Got to gamble.
Anjir.
He's looking this way.
Tapi harusnya udah tahu sih orang tuh di situ.
Magnum, can you clutch this up? Can you do what Narrate couldn't? You got one to the right, one to the left.
Oh,
You can't
nice.
do it. Forsaken there.
Let's go.
Well played by PAKE. That is 12.
Maksudnya dia masuk pula ke dalam gitu.
Right down to the wire once again.
Gak dilawannya gitu kan, si Forsaken-nya masih lumayan jauh
These
gitu.
rounds close, Lauren.
Yes.
Cuman dia gak tahu sih, jadi gimana pula ini anjir. Buset.
Oh.
Farming.
Damn. Mindfreak nih jago ADS nya nih dari kemarin lagi. Paling bisa
First will
beli.
come back for Carmine Core. Showstopper to work with. One away from the pit.
Kemarin pun ADS nya si Mindfreak nih gila loh.
Potentially here.
Gak ada
Keep
ulti.
map one alive.
12. Mereka nge-push lagi.
I think this patient start. Cautious. Because we have seen that PAKE will run. You know,
Oh, main
down
kaker game.
Down B long, but we are seeing Monnier. This time actually pushing up towards A short. Holding that judge. How long does he stick around? I think he's
Mereka main hold.
submitting towards it. Divide. Not actually relinquishing the angle.
Tuh kan orang gila anjir. Orang tuh soalnya kayak gitu loh.
Two players behind him. Forsaken being one, and Mind Freak the other.
Blocking fire.
Trying to bait
Orang
out
emang
rotation.
nge-hold aja gitu sampai orang dia maju. Dari kemarin kayak gitu terus soalnya.
Could be rewarded. They might even have
Heretic kan kayak gitu aja kemarin.
backs.
Wih, kenapa tuh?
Master in the making, they have no idea.
No, he's
Anjir.
looking back.
Great turn,
Hmm.
it doesn't matter.
Oh,
The
Mindfreak.
execution is here.
Dapat
Mind
2.
Freak gonna make something
Dia lawan
of that. Two
2.
kills found, but they have a player advantage for Carmine Core. 3 to the 2.
They have a pit to work with though. Tomazi can lock down this site.
Oh, Reza nge-flank,
Find
semuanya
an upgrade here.
nge-flank.
Something's got ahead of the smoke.
He's in, and he's got one.
Ooh.
Martin's gone. He couldn't do
Oke,
it anymore,
satu
but he's
lagi.
got enough
Oh,
time.
kedengaran.
At least Monnier to get close by. Get a rifle into his hands. One on site, one towards
Anjir.
Monnier,
Let's go.
unleashing fury.
Aduh.
Carmine Core live for another
Iya.
round.
Lagi.
Barely alive, but they do it.
Udah mantap kali.
Examples of that energy being their downfall. A little
Gila.
overzealous. The approach from both Something and Monye. Punished here.
Satu lagi ya, yo. Satu lagi nih. Gila.
Regardless, so they are both looking absolutely
Unlucky. Ada si Ale.
I miss Mini.
I do this Mini.
Aduh,
I
mantap.
wish we could bring him out to these events. You know what I mean?
Just still get him on a react
Saya
camera.
nggak sabar buat jadi player.
I
Timing.
just got a watch party, but still,
Duh, payah jelasinnya, Riz.
it's great. So maybe we can still see.
Timing. Kayak contohnya
Still on the very
baru
early
ngecek
initial
corner
activity
gitu kan.
themselves. This round though they are coming in less equipped.
Tuh tiba-tiba pas gak ngecek lagi keluar langsung musuhnya dari situ. Itu timing dong. Itu pelatihnya marah-marah mulu. Emang kayak gitu dia tuh. Tapi mantap gitu, keren.
Everything there.
Dia pun marah kan
There's a full play stack.
benar juga gitu. Emang timnya tuh agak kocak anjir.
We've seen a couple of variations, but it's mostly
Ngepus semua.
maybe just him
Gimana gak stres jadi pelatih?
Give away too much,
Ngeliatannya.
however, should ring a couple alarm bells, maybe hoping to catch him a little further up towards long.
Ya ini mah musuhnya lah nungguin aja di sini mah. Pelatihnya paling udah saya menang pun tetap marah. Gara-gara nge-throw gitu. Yang awalnya bisa meminimaliskan korban ya kan. Malah mati gitu. Kalau tadi itu lebih ke arah di luar angle-nya sih. 3 orang dibelok. Ini orang ini suka-suka aja ini. Nah kan udah kalah jumlah lagi. Brimnya ada ulti. Mau Brimnya save ulti berarti. Oh di ulti dong. Ulti apa dia? Something kok bisa di situ coy. Buset dah. Pick. Nice. Kok nice pula aku dukung PRX coy. Ya, something bisa ya, tunjukkan Reinamu. Wah, kau blind deh. Nice. Kok nice sih anjing. Sorry guys. Saya dukung PRX guys. Saya dukung yang menang aja lah. Buset dah. Banting.
Alex not so much. Yeah.
Banting.
Still available.
Aduh. Itu kok mata lah dia ya? Kenapa dia marah itu? Orangnya padahal saving loh. Anjir lah ini aneh-aneh itu. Dapat ngejudge. Anjir di blok. Apa tuh? Hanya PRX ada di set meja pilih tak senang. Berarti tim lawan mana? Mungkin karena kurang reaksi itu, makanya nggak disorot. Orangnya nengok reaksi, kok ada reaksi disorot itu pasti. Waduh, bawa comeback nih, Bang bisa. Gimana nih? Aduh, gimana nih? Bawa tidak enak ini. Satu lagi aja, ayolah, bisa lah. Paling saving 2 senjata. Bisa ya. Satu lagi. Wih, apa nih? Wah. Aku kok yang ngelek. Oh enggak aku. Emang ini ya, enggak aku guys. Aku tidak bersalah guys. Enggak aku. Itu kan, enggak kan? Satu kalah aku tidur asli. Langsung tidur. Nah, oke. Keren aku yang ngelek. Langsung time up dong. Oh, biasa orang nih PRX tapi kalau sekali time up kan langsung menang gitu selanjutnya. Tak kenapa gitu. Nasihatnya bagus berarti itu dari si Alex. Let's go, satu lagi.
PAKE will only bring in 2 rifles, a couple of sheriffs, a stinger, a showstopper. Definitely a
Sumpah mau satu
concern.
kali. Woi, santai lah, menang ini. Mereka saving deh. Dua force.
See if they're up to anything, if we're seeing that stack
Dua force,
anywhere.
3 saving.
I wouldn't be surprised if something goes walkabouts. Him joining them over towards B might be somewhat indicative of it, but again, just kind of scraping together a buy to try and even out the economy a little bit, getting what they can.
Tapi ini lebih milih pakai rain mah ya, pada pakai Yor.
In that regard, but still, Martin trying to test.
Heran juga aku.
He's going to get himself the orb there. Patient
Kan
beginning.
Yoru si 4 second tuh ngeri.
Taken on the other side as well. Looks like it might be if they do spot a player, but as it stands, it's only Martin considered.
Was faking a little bit here, but that should be very indicative of what's going on.
Udah orang tuh udah mulai maju-maju semua. Tengok si main freak tuh. Mungkin orang tuh maju ya buat nyari info itu, buat ngamanin satu site gitu, satu tempat.
A deep smoke from Mindfreak.
Wah, monyet gak ada, rugi ultinya guys.
KC now dial up the pace towards A.
They got to get moving and they got to clear.
Wow.
Done by Narrate. That's a tick in the box. Now can they take towards the site? Mindfreak is waiting. Quick little
Wah, monyet ultinya sia-sia.
That could be watched. Shin is on flank duty. He's got to catch Monye. CT has the rest of the team coming back.
Wah.
Martin clears Mindfreak. And now Divide something. Shoulder to
Aduh. Oh, timing.
He's going to be able to
Wah, nampak dia. Wah, GG guys. Nampak dia. Wah, gila. Ah, kena wipe out ya. Aduh. Kok ngeri ya? Wah, gila ini. Sakit juga nih. Waduh.
I mean, especially with the showstopper being invested, this PAKE just is itching to make something happen in this round.
Ribet.
Tough behind this. Could give KC access.
Aduh, Alek, sabar Alek. Let's go.
Forsaken one of his ultimate, something Empress.
Wih, 4 ronde berturut-turut. Menang. Dari 6-12 tadi. Di push lagi orang nih. Wah, mereka ke A. Let's go. Wah, spike and drop lagi tuh. Tulun. Hehe. Lo menang nih. GG guys. Harusnya GG ya sih. 5 lawan 2.
That's just ridiculous. You let your foot off the gas for a minute.
A second. You thought maybe
Kakaknya aneh tapi menang. Emang better mereka push PRX. Ya orang tuh kayaknya nggak expect kalau kan ya small long itu kan brimnya kan di pushnya gitu. Gak expect itu mereka kayaknya.
I mean, I love the way the PAKE have just disengaged from this as well. So they know KC have so many question marks here. They have to shift walk around the entirety of the map.
No time sih.
Spike 40 seconds left and limited options.
Oh, si Naret nih buat suara dia nih. Wah, ada langsung tahu sih orangnya. Dan nembak-nembak asal.
He's got one flash and a slow rotation coming his way from Monye as well, so he's in a real pickle here. Forsaken has and he's got the shot. Spike now left. It's all one. Narrate, can you do anything? Monye is getting audacious.
No, oke, aman. Game tuh aman PRX. Wah. Aman guys. Aman puh bisa aman. Itu udah pesimis itu pasti Bang Misa itu yakin kali ya. Itu harus malu lagi kah? Nah itu kita tidak tahu lah ya, itu behind the scene-nya itu. Sudah. Spesiku udah kayak Alek cok. Ya tidur dulu bang. Nah iya jangan tidur dulu, masih menang ini.
Mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem. Thanks. Yes, problem.
You
Aduh.
need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15
Si
Pro
Ale.
with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics.
Matamu lah iPhone 15. Main dulu kita guys. Sambil menunggu ini ya kan. Tak tidur sih tapi rebahan. Nah jangan tidur ya. Jangan tidur. Kenapa kita ya? Nah kita main HSR dulu lah ya. Aku juga belum ada on seharian ini. Ayo bisa ini. 2-0 ini, yakin kali ya gue. Dia bisa jadi ketiduran. Nanti aku teriak ya. Gak tahu bangun. Enggak sih, oh, udah lah. Di luar nalar. Oke. Habis ini Lotus kan jelek mainnya kayak gitu. Iya Lotus, tapi kemarin tuh mereka close game sih. Sengit. Sama hampir menang juga itu PRX di Lotus. Santai aja, mungkin mereka sudah belajar itu. Mulai sulit. Ini aku butuh apa ya? Lupa loh. One Mei, woi, gue masih gue lah. Sarai. Kemarin lawan Heretic di Lotus close match itu. Bisa itu, bisa. Ini for second pakai Cyper lagi pasti. Kali sih. Musuhnya physical. Pakai Grafena lah. Mana dia? Loh, mana si Grafen? Oh, hilang deh cuy. Ya, mau tak mau lah. Bang Sesko ini apa lagi nih? Bang Sesko. Wih, 40 detik lagi sih. Aduh, kok ngantuk ya? Jangan tidur dulu lah. Aduh. Parah emang nih. Jangan tidur lah bro Misha. Malas asli map 23. Anggap aja main battle, jadi jangan tidur dulu. Santai aja, kita tidak tahu. Ntar kalau skornya 2-10 barulah. Gini battle gak tuh? Battle. Wih, Alek di interview cuy. Oh udah siap mah bangke. Seleku nggak pernah create isu. Wih, gak ada yang lihat, gak ada yang lihat. Gak ada yang lihat. Buset. Karakter create isu. Itu mah Anda sendiri ya, aku tidak. Lihat kan, nge-create mulu itu. Kapan nggak nge-create? Kalau nge-create itu ilusi itu, ilusi kalian. Tuh tadi nge-create tuh. Wih, baca mau mulai guys. Baca mau mulai nih. Wih, mau mulai tadi. Aduh, aku nggak lihat tadi ada ya. Aduh, sorry aku tadi ALT tetap nggak nampak aku. Nggak nampak. Kena ilusi kalian itu. Percayalah pada saya. Seleku nggak pernah create isu. Skip pengalian isu. Serius aku tadi ALT tetap lihat keadaan. Tahu tiba-tiba udah dibilang crit ya, aduh parah emang. Kita lagi interview 90 pun kadang angkat, gak ada. Gak percaya. Saya kok gak bisa kasih bukti gitu kan. Udahlah, parah emang nih. Aku gak dipercaya. Sama cerket gitu sih. Parah men. Lotus. Oh berarti ini attacking dulu PRX. Lotus. Biasa komnya masih sama kayak kemarin. Oh beda lagi ya. PRX suka ganti-ganti kom anjir. Ya kemarin tuh tiba-tiba si 4 second make race ya kan. Gak expect saya. Buset naik lagi dia. Anjir. Buset dah. Alamak. PRX. 13 post. Ini komennya banyak orang Eropa kayaknya. Aduh bacot semua. Komen live chatnya. Ngantuk woi. Sabar, mau mulai nih. Bentar. Kalau begitu udah kita ganti. Udah mulai. Udah biar sesuai yang lihat biar menang. Loh, begitu. Masa fans sejatinya tidak lihat? Masa fans sejatinya tidak lihat?
To be leading that race onto
Itu kan 4 second pakai race lagi. Ntar kok saya lihat malah kalah. Loh. Ya itu. Oh, mereka pakai Astra sekarang. Astra Omen. Beda lagi komnya. Wah, beda lagi komnya, anjir. Kemarin pakai Cyper. Sekarang pakai Astra. Second aja bos Ferris lagi. Bisa dah. Ya kompiknya 0%. Bisa Alek. Cuma Alek coach solo. Rata-rata main double semua ya kan sama asisten coach, analis. Tidak apa pakai Sky mulu. Ya dia emang role-nya inisiator, Bang Rapra, gimana lagi? Tapi orangnya role-nya emang gak jelas semua sih. Ada yang inisiator lah, ada yang itu. Ya paling aneh kalau masa itu. Ya gitu lah. Orang ini nggak jelas semua komnya. Kemarin Monyet kan pakai race, sekarang dia pakai Astra. Terus saya kan pakai Cyper, ini pakai race di sini. Sultan
really catch wind of anything on the other side of that. Magnum.
Jadi pakai frenzy jarak jauh dong.
The rotation. Yeah, no real progress towards sight here, and KC a little bit disconnected from B once again. Looks like PAKE gonna follow through this time.
Wah, meninggal lah itu.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Tricky position. Monier's got the shot on lock. Gonna take one of Forsaken with a follow-up. PAKE just
Widih, mantap. Awal yang bagus ya. Awal yang bagus. Tapi PRX ini emang selalu menang pistol dari kemarin lagi. Selalu menang pistol. Jago mereka pistol. Karena kelas ini. Iya kan. Belilah apa lagi? Tinggal gesek kan.
There's another set of question marks. Whether or not PAKE really even rely on these agents to excel in terms of utility or continue to run it.
Wait, itu mana something nggak pakai itu? Udah nggak dijual. Masih ada. Masih dijual. Gak ada. Itu kan klasik yang VCT punya kan? Masih ada.
They will have a completely open A site. They'll note the lack of utility after last round. Magnum was there. I mean, it's not the biggest indicator, but now Forsaken has gone to the back of the site.
Wah, mati dia. Dia pakai Sentinel punya. Kasih TPCT. Iya, masih ada. Masih dijual itu. Cuman dia nggak di shop itu jualnya. One way.
I think they're a little bit conscious, yeah. Who's post off on heaven now? Identifying the judge. Expect too many bodies to funnel in this way. Very punished on the second attempt here. Yeah, a lot of time bought here.
And something's on the case here, just prowling on the edges of those smokes.
Opting
to farm through to try and hunt down these final players, but Magnum again with a
gak ada waktu sih.
Can they make this really costly? It looks like they're going to try and exit through CT, which is the right call. Monier going to double around, spots them out, but hey, Comical making this, you know, cost a little bit.
Duit. Marah lagi kan si Alek. Tapi Bulldognya masih ada.
Just got taken back in too, but yeah.
See exactly what the purchase was, but regardless, something.
Langsung OP sih something. Buset.
another question mark in the
Ronde
mix here
3
for Carmine Court.
langsung OP aja, tapi dia nggak full shield gitu. Kenapa dia nggak full shield? Padahal dia bisa full shield dulu.
Has to make this work.
Kan 4.700.
Have I got anything? Oh, well, Sheriff now.
Iya, kenapa dia nggak full shield ya?
Drifting really deep onto this angle very early on. No resistance from KC on the other side, unless Magnum was spotted.
Yeah. He was jump spotting that corner earlier.
Yeah.
That might have to be taken away from the repertoire. I'm worried that someone else might be going to go. Narrate's very
Jadi
nearby.
jangan di care OP itu.
They've noted that operator.
Maju dia.
No bullets have been fired, but if they'd seen anything, you can't do it. You can see them trying to toy with it. Daring anyone to try and peek a little
Wah,
further.
ke B.
No one is. Good control being shown by Carmine Court.
Mereka
Mindfreak getting very
leadernya siapa? In game leader.
and he has been.
Wah, nice.
They're really
Mati dia.
behind this.
A gap towards B here.
Si Sampe kah IGL?
Either way, it's like PaperX might
Dia here tadi kan, disuruh rotate.
do that now. I mean, it's only really Shin that's going to be able to cause any issues on the way in here. Narrate slowly
Semua jadi IGL.
creeping closer and closer.
Buset semua dong.
Noting this operator.
Bisa pula gitu ya.
Still not committed either.
Kalau dulu Benkai, ya kalau dulu aku tahu si Benkai. Tapi kan sekarang Benkai udah keluar.
PaperX's games right now.
Udah nggak tahu lagi aku.
As well. Re-smoking and the spike trying to make it across. Does anyone catch it in the heels? No, but something's cleared so deep here. They've got to be careful of door. They've got to be careful of the flank, considering how far something is cleared towards CT.
Spike planted.
Really doing.
Bentar, sambil
Now a lot of questions. Okay, so you need to figure this out pretty quickly.
Buset.
A real exchange of utility here as the retake starts to
Bam.
build up something.
Oh, that's
Rattling off a couple of
ridiculous.
shots, but Forsaken in a fantastic position as well. If he can hold this down, he can become such a thorn in their side.
Si for second.
Try and maybe double up here with something, but there
Oh.
is the push! And look at these shots just going astray. Can Monnier do anything in a 1v3? Carmine Core flood in the sight and he just can't find it. They put bodies in the right place.
Ente. Wah, OP hilang boy, rugi.
This is one of those situations I was crediting on.
Rugi.
PaperX will keep pushing. You give them that space, but
Wah, OP
KC
hilang.
spawn. They're still in buy phase. We're 20
Yeah.
seconds left on the clock here.
There.
Well, a really, really well coordinated retake. This is after there's
Oh.
gravity well to slow things down. Just inside Link. Don't leave him hanging. Don't leave him. Oh no.
Woi, orang lagi mau minta tos. Parah emang si Naret.
It's a vibe killer.
Anjir, orang minta tos gak mau loh.
Down,
Yeah.
game's lost.
Yeah.
Wah,
It's wraps.
Let's go, Mike. Pace change, looking like. Committed control towards Mount.
kalau kelihatannya kalah saya turun aja lah ya, nggak sehat jantung.
Very pacey. Gonna get the first real
Kok
glimpse of this
gitu?
C-site. Haven't
Alamak.
tested it too much. And again, KC gonna evacuate.
Wah, Rosa deh.
They've heard enough of this. Don't need any more of it. That's gonna be a plant. But look
Wah,
at
sudah
that.
Fowler lagi sih.
Flank coming out from Monnier. His timing could be critical. They need to hold a fair amount of this space for it to really come to fruition.
Looking to be a nuisance in the backlines here. This is not a good face-off, an operator versus a
Set, set.
judge.
Wah, kena flank.
Pulls the trigger at just the right time.
Kok nge-spray lah si monyet
Seeing
nih.
something swing as well, just to make sure it goes their way, and the last two being herded.
Wah.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Narrate gonna try and bully his way past, but it's not just one. The whole team's gonna be here.
Ah, nge-whiff deh.
They're gonna lose the operator, but they're hunting him down now. The hunter becoming the hunted as Tomasi falls. And it looks like that operator's made its way out, at least until now. The door, was it broken earlier? I believe it was. Something holding.
Dikejar dong si something.
Trying to get away, Narrate. Gotta be careful though. There is the rest of the squad here now. And PaperX with that pace change, working out that C site.
Aman, masih
Characteristic misses here from something.
masih in the lead, masih memimpin.
Best behind that operator.
Malah nge-spray loh si monyet.
Really well coordinated here, Monnier. And that potentially is the game plan for him on the Astra. Just be very disconnected from some of these site hits.
Siap.
Again, that's the real benefit. If you can create this space and KC are happy to concede it. You have something like Monnier getting behind a lot of these plays. Okay, it's a real issue.
Anjir. Second coy.
KC KC looking to get the hell out of
Itu
dodge.
kena Marshall ya. Oh iya dong, kena Marshall.
Even in a fair
Bisa di heal sih.
and in the meantime, not only did they get the pick towards
Wah,
they've
bawa
already started
2-0 nih.
towards eight. Obviously, much better off in the weaponry and going to be rewarded. Monnier going to be
this
overwhelmed
one.
though. Magnum going to get one back.
Aman.
Could be a weapon potentially recovered. Something on the case to keep control of it, and that's going to allow time for the plant to come in.
Oh, dia dapat senjatanya ya.
But that's about it.
Oh, enggak deh.
Stinger.
Bat tadi dia.
Oh, that's rough. Not what he wanted there. Not
Wah,
what he
dapat
wanted at
kesekian
all.
2.
Something gets pinged off that as well. Forced back off that angle, but KC still need to get through this choke point.
I don't know what they got to go with.
Bisa kayak gitu.
Magnum outdoes something. Those
Oh,
misses starting to make a bit of a problem. Forsaken going to find one, but Force holding this down. Can he do this? Can he really pop off here? 3 would be exceptional. He gets it to halfway. Oh, but Divide just dies.
Oh my god.
This time he gets his 3. Missed it on the first. But
Kenapa di pick ya?
second map here. The Red Bull clutch by his
Kalau udah tahu dia off loh.
What a
Wah,
spike for KC.
gila.
It's all but done when they get held in this choke point. With a stinger out of
Wih,
something. Like I said,
santai dulu, santai.
through here. Narrate, I think
Dah banting aja.
that headshot.
Apa dibilangnya tuh? Kata-kata mutiara semua
Not
tuh.
too happy about some of the overcommits here.
Buset
At
dah.
that point where you can just swing onto them, run the clock down, force another 2 or 3 seconds off the defuse. Narrate though, flipping it on its head.
Dia dapat info.
Has not been going particularly well for KC. However, this
Tak dapat.
do have a little bit more, but does he get caught? Magnum gonna find Monnier.
Monyet
Over
mati
towards
tuh.
the A
Kok
side
mati
of
pula
the
dia?
so this could be working out.
Oh.
Gonna spot the feed
One
in
way
second.
cuy.
It's gonna be him eliminated. That's
Wah.
on either side. Magnum, you couldn't ask for a better start if you're Carmine.
Bang sabar bang. Tak tahu lah memajin.
Flash through here, but doesn't even Martin unaffected. The paint shell's perfect as well. To slow Mind Freak down.
Sampe pun di OP juga.
Martin's having a go at things now.
Ini saving.
Starting to have a round. Something looking to pick up what has been a dreary start for him. And that's not
something.
and suddenly they're on red alert. This went from okay, take a fight.
Something.
To, hold on, it's still something. Let's relax here a little bit. There's 2 players on CT.
Pusnya dong.
He wants that. He wants to take that space. Does he? He's trying to work out if he's enough time maybe for a plant here. 35 seconds. He's causing them maybe a second or 2 of doubt.
Wah sulit sih dia mau menang. Apalagi pakai OP dia. Kayak dia ulti sih.
His tune though, not playing to his game.
Problem is with Shin still alive. Opportunity to smoke off here, so he has to dig his heels.
Sulit sih ini.
Can't really reset towards Mound with an open.
Pakai OP lagi dia.
The blade storm, he needs a pick early.
Ambil rifle deh kayaknya.
Carmine Core is as disciplined as we've credited them. They shouldn't give him that. There should never be an opportunity.
Jur, di one way lagi cu. Wih gak nampak ya?
I thought he might have had a little bit of a pixel there, but trying to play to the edge of it. And now they're grouping up. Oh my god, he's got the pick. Hold on!
Let's go, something.
Something!
Wih, dikit lagi something. Ente. Wah gila. Sulit itu emang 1-5 pakai OP lagi. Gimana ya?
See again winning out in the early round.
Sulit.
Very early pick onto Monnier. Really hinders that sort of slow play towards the post plant. Martin though, really crispy with the operator here.
Mantap OP.
Something unfortunately overwhelmed.
Nge-whiff dia pisaunya. Tapi Ronnya walaupun kalah masih ketawa ya. Masih senang gitu Ron. Oh timeout. Si Alec nih dibacotinya semuanya.
Curious if this overall is the approach that the PAKE want to take with this sort of comp switch up. The problem being Divide just becomes, I don't want to say useless, but his impact is really limited in these sort of kind of slow mid to late rounds.
Beli 2 OP sih. Masih gue jangan deh.
Really going to cause too much pressure unless PAKE win.
Itu udah 2 OP berapa? 6 round deh udah 2 OP deh. Gila ya. Bukannya Ecos dulu.
Maybe Monnier is on
Ini saving sih sekarang.
Potentially, but again, it's just a lot of these questions I feel like get answered with one time and practice, and you can kind of find your way to work it out. But I don't know how much they've played this. I mean, this is a new comp to to our eyes. I don't know if they've been running it behind the scenes. If this is just a very last-minute change,
Kan Maret
something they thought might work. Their traditional comp wasn't going to be the answer they needed.
PAKE.
But to change it at this point is I mean, it's a credit to PAPERX to be able to
the
do
answer
it.
is to just
but
get Forsaken on Raze.
I mean,
That's
it has worked to an extent. Maybe you have to see how that works out now. As it looks a simplistic start.
Wah, cepat masuk orang.
Paranoia actually should facilitate them to the site. I don't think much is going to
di-push
stop them
orang
here
lagi.
apart from their own paint shot, but even then something fancies his go of it. Going to get in there with a stinger. And look at this tempo change. Look at this.
Gila, di-push. Itu map kayak Professor kan nggak bisa dipakai. Enggak, itu kan mapnya lagi di ban. Nggak boleh. Wah, dapat 2. Aduh. Wah, udahlah ini. Tapi Iko sih. Wah. Santai-santai Iko. Tadi Iko itu. Kedua cuy. Buset dah. Santai dulu saya.
Figuring out exactly what PAPERX want to do with Monya on the Astra.
Jadi dikit pilihan. Banyak loh. Kalau nggak di ban kan ada 7 map ya. 6 ya, 6. 2 4 ban 2. Ada 7 lah mapnya. Lotus, Bind, Ascent, Split. Berapa lagi ya? Ya, aku lupa anjir map-mapnya.
Not quite to the extent of what we saw online, or at least I say online.
Split.
In the kickoff tournament.
Lupa aku nama map-mapnya anjir. Icebox.
I wouldn't say headline. You'd say you give that to Narrate, but he was right under.
2 lagi apa?
Very close by. Good to see a little bit of that form starting to really kick in here for him. And a quick adjustment for PAPERX.
Ada 7 itu mapnya itu. Kan yang di ban
Cut off at the door though. And a quick adjust.
Ya. 2, 4, 6. Ya 7 anjir yang ban. Map yang di ban 4. Sunset 6. Satu lagi aku gak tahu apa, lupa. Wah, buset. Something.
Forsaken finally strikes, but the rest of the team took a moment to back away, but it's Narrate on the punish towards Monye. They're losing out on numbers. Forsaken can only find so much impact, surely.
Saving kah? Oh, mereka belum ngoplan ya.
Pit might almost act as a hindrance because Mindfreak can hold this.
Now there's massive question marks outside.
Sunset, Ascent, Breeze sama Breeze kan 7 tuh. Sunset, Ascent, Breeze, Bind, Split, Lotus.
So you're gonna need Forsaken.
Satu lagi itu Icebox 7 map. Kan banyak tuh. Yang di ban 4. Mereka bisa nge-ban map gitu. Threat 1 lawan 3 nih. Total 10 map. Ya, Icebox ya. Banyak mapnya. Wah, sayang kali. Wah, 5-3 guys.
Timing a little off, I guess the synergy a little off between Divine Forsaken here.
Ngapain dia?
Commits to that early peak.
Oh, dia mau ambil OP. Oke, dah. Aduh, bisa. Nah, pergi lah. Tidur ke sana, tidur. Tapi kalau ada map baru, kayaknya 3 side lagi. Kok 3 side lagi? Itu Sunset udah 3 side. Sunset 2 deh. Mati Alek. 3 set itu kan yang baru ya, Lotus itu ya. Lotus. Gak baik buat kesehatan. Astaga. Nonton gini kok gak baik buat kesehatan. Emang aneh. Damn. Rugi ulti ya.
And now what do? They've lost
Saya
out on
kira
that
bisa
early
dukung
chance.
Sentinel. Mana ada didukung
Down to
Sentinel?
4. Something's position's gonna be
Cuma
noticeable.
aku yang dukung
Already early
Sentinel.
rotation with
Hehe.
Narrate. And this map just doesn't look kind to PAKE now, Mike.
Gila sih, lagi ulti itu langsung mati. Rugi kali anjir. Gila
Definitely in
ulti.
control here at the tempo. This first half. Magnum will potentially be called upon, spotted here on the cross. Something. Able to dash across though. Unscathed so far.
Oh, udah hilang orangnya.
Probably uncontested. One
Udah,
disconnected.
udah menyerah dia. Habis lihat mati si per second itu.
He's been red so often though. He's playing very late here. Exceedingly late. So putting a lot of faith in the boys on the side. They can hold back.
One
This
way,
one is
buddy.
coming in right about
Oh.
now. 1-for-1 trade, but it's not enough.
Oh.
Down to 2. Narrate.
Oh, main freak, let's go.
Bites right back.
Wah, narik
Now
low itu.
Narrate needs to come forward here. Needs to be part of this. Narrate down low. Mind Freak toying with the TP. Monye can't
Oh.
get the shot on the cross, and now it's all on Mind Freak.
Ah,
What a way to come back in, Carmine Core.
wah gila.
Get the job done. They are
Udah dapat
starting to
dua lo
really
main freak
tip
tuh.
the scales here, Mike.
Buset lah ente.
PAKE really
Wah,
I mean, this almost has
sulit.
sort of echoes of the approach Fnatic had.
Langsung tank out lagi dong.
On this map.
Langsung pakai 2 kali mereka.
Happy to play the retake.
Ente ada Zen nih.
Just left scratching their heads in that.
Si ada Zen ternyata.
Carmine Court look like they've taken a leaf out of that book.
Nggak, masih persal udah 2 kali time out loh.
To convert space into success. And this sort of play style not really
Wah gila.
approach to make, but PAKE really struggling.
They are.
Second timeout called. Round 10.
Says quite a lot, just that in a fact, right?
Apakah map 3 nih? Oh, kalau map 3
Again, when we
ya lebih baik ada map 3 sih, seru soalnya.
quite nicely with Carmine Core, we credited them very highly on this
Enak
match.
lihat
It was
ya.
one that kind of put them not necessarily on our radar, but it very much solidified what a lot of people were looking at. The fact I said that they're doing this to PAKE after was a very good first
Buset dah.
half. This has got to be a huge confidence builder for
Ya wajar sih banyak fan orang mainnya di Eropa juga, main di Madrid.
Because a lot of us kind of discussed this coming into this event as well. If they don't start off with a confident beginning, they could lose a little bit of that, I guess, faith in the calling and executing the plans they've come up with. But so far, it's looking absolutely on the money here. This could certainly spur them on as they go forward. But the
Buset
timeout
dah, miskin sekali orang ini.
to play with and a full purchase here.
With the TP for Shin. Free off the showstopper.
Emang pemenang Valo VCT siapa aja?
Too much with how he's been hitting.
Kalau pemenang championnya,
Definitely a more valuable investment.
kalau champion sih EG. Kalau champion sedunianya kan masih master. Valorant tuh ada banyak jenis champion. Yang pertama kick off, habis kick off masuk master. Habis master baru masuk champion. Kalau champion yang menang itulah EG dari Amerika. EG Sentinel. Sama apa tuh? Sama FPX ya nggak salah. Oh, timing. Nice. Buset.
Almost belligerent in approach, but is divided by Magnum. Forsaken to answer one right back.
Gila ini semua. Forsaken.
This is a lot though.
Oh, saving deh.
Not much time with this one.
Saving nggak sih? Oh, dia masih mau maju loh.
PRX think he's saving. Oh, I mean, it's a star down, regardless on the spike.
Aduh,
Damage to the economy, but
anjir lah.
running the risk, he should be safe to get out here.
Buset dah, buset
I
dah.
don't think he's got time to get back in and get that operator, so PRX, a slight adjustment in pace coming out of the timeout. Get themselves a round win. Yeah, we haven't seen this sort of play coming out so far. I think the real thing to notice is
Gila, nice cover sekali.
forced back in their shells a little bit.
Which is strange.
Yeah, again, you can read this pretty well. It's like, yeah, as 5, they're sitting back, they're in the CT, they're getting ready to retake. Usually PAKE will be like, cool, let's send 2 people in there. Let's throw a flash in there. Let's let's get a little deeper, but we haven't really seen that.
That could have been one of the time.
Wah, mati itu.
Okay.
Wah, hampir.
You are lucky to be alive, Forsaken. That looked.
Ya, kalau udah kena combo fit.
Come on, still good for it. They're just taking straight up aim duels. They're standing here and fighting.
I've got your trail.
Buset lah, Dewan semua.
Like it was PRX doing that sort of stuff.
Season low.
And he was the last
Oh, mainnya ada ulti sih. Oh, KJ udah kesini.
Oh my god.
Aduh.
Like a book.
Udah tahu dia ya. Wah, buset, dan ini low lagi.
Eternity that passes after these seekers identify where Magnum is.
This is tough.
Wah, gila sulit sih ini.
Got Magnum with his entirety of his setup here. Spike, this position. Devi can't cross this without being spotted.
56 HP as well.
Here it is. Paranoia getting prepped.
Wah, dia ada blind.
Doesn't really matter. Yeah, bye bye.
Wah.
Gonna go for the dog here. Couldn't quite close the gap though.
Wah, udahlah.
Fallen away from that close angle, but he's got 20 seconds.
Wah, saving dia kan.
This one, yeah, just through the fingertips here.
I'm not sure if I missaw that, but I thought the
Day1 aim semua tadi di A itu hampir gila.
invested from rubble. Obviously, Shin took a ton of damage inside tree, but
Buset dah, buset dah.
chance to see that on the replay, but the timing's just way off here. I believe if the door's broken, yeah, Magnum's broken the door. So I don't know if that information's just lost in the exchange or what. But a real gamble to take this TP all the way towards C site.
7-4.
We do have any replay of that. It may not be the case.
Wah, monyet beli sheriff. Wah, mereka saving. Ada yang pakai sheriff dong.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what
Buset
happened
dah.
because I was focused on it. Well, I've missed it there. I know Shin took a ton of damage inside tree. Maybe they're thinking, yeah, we've taken
Mantap
the
ya.
A-side player, so surely Magnum's
Pintar orang
going to
ini main.
commit towards helping his teammate.
Right, yeah.
Satu pakai judge, satu pakai sheriff. Wah, di push dong.
They're just taking mad challenges. Carmine Core, this is very out of character, but it's worked very well.
Diagresifin balik mereka dong.
Change of pace,
Buset dah.
taking a somewhat late duel over by Mound, and it worked very well for themselves. Shin on fire, they're taking down Devi. Monye noted. There is nowhere to run. Nowhere to run on that.
Aduh,
Carmine
8-4 aja ya.
You've seen real different shades of this team in this half alone.
Yeah, and winning out in that sort of round where PRX are looking to get feisty, get up in your face, take an engagement.
Resi bisa kayak gitu, tiba-tiba bisa belok anjir Resi. Untung bisa detik. Anjir lah. Parah emang tidak mendukung tim dia. Itu Resi bisa belok kayak gitu loh, mantap juga.
To one of the players who's really stepped up here, Martin.
Makan mie dulu, waduh, enak kayaknya.
Even though we know we can win against anyone when our form is good, it's just not there at the moment, and I think the whole team is not feeling good.
Martin.
We're not playing at the same level as we did in kickoff, and the team play and comms are just not on the spot. And then honestly, we just choked. So I think that Magnum obviously.
Ya, aku pengen mie cuman jauh aja harus turun.
I think his calls are very good.
Enggak lah.
I think he fell short from Joki.
Gak ada makanan lagi di kamar saya.
Not Magnum.
Buset dah, buset.
We for sure are better than that.
15 seconds less, 10. Just no chance.
Enak mau ngomong kayak Indomie. Oh, ini kemarin ini lawan Sentinel. Ini pun 2-1 nih. AC emang mantap banget.
I just need to not do stupid stuff, even though I'm having a bad game. I still need to make space and calm. If I ever don't do that, then the game is very hard for the others. So I think it's just me being calm because it's just another match. People shouldn't think that it's death or do match because it just adds on the pressure. It's just about us not having the greatest team play right now, and we're trying to work on it.
Jadi apa kabar Esra Queen?
8-4, Carmine Core showing us a little of what really enamored us with them
Buset
during
dah.
that kickoff phase. Those retakes being
No hope,
very
no hope.
solid. Starting to see some of that individual flair coming out from not just Narrate, but also Martin as well. Some great reads from Magnum, a lot of those key elements. Now, on the other side here, flipping the script a little, PAKE, it felt like a last-minute change coming in with this comp. I'd be happy to be proven wrong if they say, hey, no, this is where we
Oh,
intend
ada berapa
to be,
tiket?
but it didn't quite land where I wanted it to.
Buset, 3 doang.
And I think there's an opportunity
Amunisi
to
low.
demonstrate it in the second half here, but it feels like in the mid-round, these slow, drawn-out rounds where KC are happy to concede space, not use any utility, they're always going to win out. See, now Carmine Court are going to approach.
Calling my bot.
Get themselves up mound pretty quickly. The rest of PAKE making their way past Rubble right now.
Anjir kena ding deh.
Looking for Monyet to just disconnect, but
Anjir bisa kena ding loh dia.
20 HP already.
Buset dah.
He's trying to stay maybe a little postured just to look a little more threatening than he is by a couple more seconds, but that flash should be noted.
It's an open plant, so KC looking to potentially reset towards.
Oh, running off flank.
Again, the turret's been dealt with quickly.
Wah, spawnnya di push.
Everyone's here. They've seen 3 different pieces of utility, and they're just going to flood CT. But
Wah.
already it's going to catch Shin.
Let's go.
Can they try and disrupt these final players? It's going to be a playthrough back on short as well.
Oh, kena blind dong.
Angle. You can already see the smokes be coming up here. The diffuse is going to be starting. It does get denied. It's going to be dragged away.
Nice. Lagi. Pisau. Pisau.
Come on, relax a little.
Anjir lah orang nih loh, suka-sukanya aja ya. Pisau. Orang gila, orang gila.
Almost looks like that's the plan, that's the call. Somebody's saying that. Like, I've got to reload. Oh, I'm going to knife him. I'm going to knife him.
Look at him. Look at him. Screaming. I can't believe it.
Sorry sekali loh, pisau aja nih.
No, I'm nervous.
Emang lah orang.
They're just going to do PAKE things like...
Kena ding. Oh, monyet. Udah low aja deh.
A ton of damage to Monyet.
Oh.
Alamak.
He was caught on there. Smoke out something?
I don't know, but he looked lost in the source.
Nice monyet.
Fortunately, though, going to make up.
Wah, gila itu move anjing.
Sure, Mike. I'll leave you to the analysis on this one.
There's action coming now.
No, look, it's time.
Plant's going to come through. Martin looking for something, but
find something.
Going to happen. Yeah, find something on the other end of it. The Ray post up close to it.
Nice.
Could do some damage.
Ada posisi gak sih?
And again, good damage. Falls to divide. These rounds are getting weird. Shin left in a 1v2. Can he make something out of it? He might just be able to. Something with a judge and Shin with a dream. He knows it. He knows.
Oh, dia pakai judge anjir.
What the hell can Shin do? Oh, nice try.
Nice try. Tapi ikonya rusak anjir. Hidup cuma satu soalnya.
It's such an awkward spot here underneath C site.
Rusak ikonya itu.
Was Mindfree looking to smoke something because he's out in the middle of nowhere on
yeah,
B
just
side.
drifting.
Must be just come out of sending a
end.
smoke somewhere. So it looked like he was reloading. But that was him just pulling back out the...
Buset dah, buset dah.
Yeah, that was really weird on B. I don't know what happened. That whole round was just... You know, all out there. 8-6.
Carmichael looking to continue pressuring towards
Blitzwan tuh,
Mount
tekan
hits. A
Blitzwan dulu.
switch up, something on the other side of this.
Well, I don't feel like something's going to do some nasty work here.
He's hanging around.
Yeah, okay, just...
goblok.
Yay, run.
Waduh.
What the hell is going on?
Maju lagi dia anjir. Emang orang gila. Nomor 1 gak sih? Gak dapet 1 dia. Nice.
Belting shot on Martin. Still gonna find value even just with that sheriff.
Let's go.
What's the rest of the squad though?
For a crunch back through the door here potentially. KC in the danger zone. As soon as this opens up though, it's a two-way street.
Magnum could get played in on this. It's Shin with the spam to catch him. And now the odds are looking less and less likely for PAKE to close that gap, but you can never write these guys out. Shin just controlling on the site though, really keeping a firm grip.
Wah, ente.
And the options
Gak bisa sih, saving.
pretty much.
Wah.
those
Gila.
last couple of kills.
Yeah, and going to be weird coming out of this round as well because it's Monyet and Divide to have
Sayang kali ya.
left in the bank, but
Sayang sekali.
Casey's round win here almost gives them a huge opportunity to double down on this. Knocking on the door of double digits as well. First ult cycle just about coming on for a few members of Carmine. So yeah, Narrate 2 away, Shin 1 off the TP. Magnum and Martin about halfway.
96. 96 lagi tadi 96 juga.
Something expecting to have the Blade Storm at least here, buying down to 550, and looks like actually considering throwing everything in here.
Oh, mereka stuck C. C-nya ramai. Makan buang. Oh, lanjut.
Switch up here from KC though.
Wah, stuck C tapi apa? Wah, udahlah. Mending mundur dulu si Dava itu.
Which is probably the right call. Now, if you're Carmine Core, you're still going to do somewhat of a diligent clear. You can't be too lackadaisical about it, but there's a pace to them. They want to get this early starting quite quickly.
Oh, nampak satu.
There is a lot more there now.
Wah, mati si Sampe. Sedap.
He's just holding the line. He's willing for a fight. This guy's almost welcoming the
Si Naret nih yang jago sih.
So this is getting a little
kena cover.
but they're holding for maybe this reaggress.
I know that PAKE are going to try and pre-take the site here.
Udah lah, ente lah itu. Wah, nampaknya mau ketiga ya guys ya.
The money coming into question now for
Anjir,
PAKE. We know
nggak bantai orangnya.
there's no opportunity to take a breather. Carmine Core really starting to dial up the pressure here.
Well, I feel like this echoes back to
Gila,
almost the starting point of this entire
Oh,
matchup.
Alek.
It's the
Banting
question
Alek.
form.
Banting PC-nya.
PRX can look like in map 1 when it's terrifying, when they are in that full fight and flight mode.
Darah
Just
tinggi si
flying
Alek
over
gitu.
and here,
Marah mulu
missing a
tiap hari.
little bit in that regard, whereas KC starting to hit towards where they've
Wah, kena blind.
out and they're hunting them down. Already PRX not going to take the foot off the gas by any means.
Tapi damage-nya kurang.
Connections at one. Also, this drift from
Woo!
yeah.
Let's go.
Vi's got to be careful though.
Yeah, no chance to get that weapon cycled across. Should have a ton of information.
Dapat senjata satu ya? Iya, dapat senjata satu orang.
PAKE haven't necessarily rotated just yet. Now, actually, yeah, the rifle is retrieved. So Monye has that in hand now.
And with the loss of Magnum, there is a chance for some of these flanks to work, maybe, but they've decided against it, right? Opting against sides.
Wah, mereka fake mereka.
Backfilling that space,
Mereka fake
so you're going to see something try and maybe thread the needle, but look at the spike.
Mereka fake
Great read. Great
Kece orang nih.
Yeah, PAKE have taken the bait.
Wah.
And enough time will pass here where they have a chance to at least get back on, as long as KC are quick about this plan. Yeah, finally coming through. An open plant towards Mound. And plenty of opportunities.
Oh, omennya di sini.
In a position to play.
Wah, omennya ngeflank gitu.
A glance from something, but not noted.
4 through door though. That's a lot of players there. Martin
Ooh.
in the position Magnum was
Oh,
in
kena
before,
flank.
but again, they don't have the weaponry to really close
Yang
this
punya
down.
senjata si monyet. Monyetnya bisa. Nice.
But they've had no success elsewhere. I'm just eyeing up Monye.
Wah, kena ulti.
I'm eyeing up Monye. What is this man up to? He's got to beat Martin, and he's got to do it fast. Yeah.
Woo!
Not. What is the plan here?
Anjir,
There's no time for this.
Gak ada waktu sih.
This feels.
Oh. Bisa nggak sih harusnya?
No.
Nggak bisa. Anjir, dikit lagi. Wah, gila. Buset dah. Aku ganti judul dulu enggak? Sebentar ya, kita ganti judul.
KC find 11 though.
Bloody hell, what a game. This is. Got a little close, didn't it?
Yeah. A little touch and go. I mean, if anything else happens here and it's Martin to fall first, then actually that divide pays off.
Yeah, right. Go back in, this time with a buy though. Just coming out for PAKE, but still. It's sticking the landing that's been the hard part. TP gets
Ya soalnya dia
taken
supam.
quickly, so you're gonna have Shin towards
Kalau
CT.
mereka ada keren bisa menangin model sheriff.
Probably
Iya
get
itu.
low towards that waterfall side.
Sheriff orangnya emang jago-jago anjir. Makanya enak pakai sheriff tuh Bang Rapka. Coba pakai sheriff, seru pakai sheriff. Anjir kena blind juga.
Shin will punish.
Buset.
Shin is just unleashing
Anjir. Lagi feeling deh ini mah.
control in CT. He fancied a bit more, didn't he? But something gonna quell that aggression.
Orang dia nge-push semua ya.
Puts him into a 3v2, but again, they don't have step to side. They don't have the ability to clear
Saving
some
orang.
key position players. And I wonder if Magda might have caught an audio cue or two there.
Wah 12-6 cuy. Mau ketiga lah ini udah. Pasti map 3 ini mah.
Giving us a game here. Hoping map 3 could be that highlight between these two. As narrate.
Mati pula deh.
No mercy in these players.
Wah.
After map 1, after what was being done to them, they've come back with an answer.
But a much more convincing map victory. It
Ya
will
harusnya
feel like as well.
map pick pasti
Saying,
mantap sih.
You don't know what to do. We don't know what to do versus a team
Buset
like
dah,
this.
buset dah.
Tested like this to still come out of map 1 with a 13-10 and then play like this on Lotus.
Mantap turn plusnya.
Feeling fantastic.
Puts faith back in the system, doesn't it?
Iya
Stepping
deh.
up to the plate here. This map, you could argue, was one of the crowning jewels of their map pool throughout regular play, but still, actually might get a bit of a fight here. First time we're seeing a bit more pressure put in by PAKE over towards this rubble side.
Anjir itu orang tuh 2 orang di atas itu dong.
Run of the house. They absolutely
hampir. Langsung.
Oh my god, there's a lot of
Nice.
only gonna get
So
one,
much damage.
but he can't make it away.
3 lawan 2, 2 low, 2 low, 2 low.
Down low.
2 low, 2 low, let's go.
Martin,
Aduh.
excellent work from him. Heads up.
Dia bawa suara pula ya.
And now there was one
Aduh, sebenarnya nanti pagi menjelang siang ada yang diadili guys.
and 3 players.
Server Sabtu. Info. P info.
Fully reset for the 1v3 elsewhere. And Martin down to 56, Narrate on 42.
Wah saving lagi. Masa saving? Udah saving lah. Orang dalam final round.
Definitely a chance. I mean, he's got the
Wah itu ada ulti Viper. Udahlah.
pretty close by when this plant
Mana bisa ini mah.
He's not a million miles away. That doesn't really help matters for him.
He's going to be on the outside of it though. Oh my god! Where did that just go?
I don't know, but Monier's got him played in here.
Oh.
And now there's problem. He's caught him. He just
GG.
him at the end there.
Map 3 guys.
But 13 to 6. Garland might actually have a
Nanti
game on our
lihat
hands.
aja sih dia basu secara gak langsung
I want it to be a damn good map 3.
I think we
random
definitely do,
udah
Laura.
bagus.
I mean,
Ente mau ke timnya ya ente.
to really step up, stretch their legs
Wah,
on this
gila.
map too. And like I said, if you're KC,
Keras sekali emang. Gak bisa kayak ini. Orang ini di Lotus.
Unlocked and on the horizon.
Ente. Wah. Gila guys. Buset dah. Ntar aku cek server aku penasaran. Meme. Cek aja di mod only rap kode PSS. Wah, saya penasaran. Member baru kah? Atau member lama? Dua kali dia share di anjay. Si spot aja bisa kena TO dibanding yang lain gitu. Saya pengen tahu leak apa yang di-share. Nggak boleh, nggak boleh. Nggak boleh, guys.
Have the sky beneath to see. Hiding
Ya udah.
so lost in our destiny. Be with me.
Wah, sedap.
Well, every reason's meant to be.
Dan
I've seen people come and go with hands broken dreams. When the stars are gone, the night is
intinya game kakak adik. Apa yang terjadi di DC ini? Gak ada terjadi hal menarik seperti itu. Gimmick meme tapi isinya leak. Hem. Buset, mantap sekali ini. Speed break FP, mantap gacor boy. Ya kalau ber FP naik ya kan. Juga ber FP tidak naik. Woi, itu sepatu aku. Woi, punya aku sekarang. Hahaha. Sekarang punya aku. Kira-kira Black Swan sendiri bisa nggak sih di tim tanpa ada DOT lain gitu, main hyper carry gitu, hyper carry Black Swan, nggak ada DOT lain aku soalnya. Palingnya Serval itu lah, bawa Sampo sih. Waduh, Sampo ya, Sampo ku belum tabel lagi build sih. Buset, karena Sampo gedein di OTD. Tapi masalahnya lantai 10-nya kan gak pakai Black Swan gitu, bangkem. Ya, lagi kubel juga ya. Oh iya, ada Sampo atau Kava kalau satu DOT kurang. Saranku facecam mungkin dipindah ke tengah aja, ses. Dari ke tengah gimana? Ya kan udah di tengah ini. Sampai VCT berapa ya? Ini aku facecamnya lewat laptop ini, kamera laptop. Kurang kecilin layarnya kayak facecam. Oh, saya mau diperbesar gitu muka aku gitu. Besok ya live quarter ya, anjir. Besok quarter. Buset dah. Oh, Sampo pakai apa ya? Pangelati juga kah? Oh, ada kunci ini. Referensi BBS di akun pugus. Promosi akun deh gitu. Kalau belum bagus. Berarti Sampo Pangelati juga. Kalau belum signatur. Nggak Sampo, bukan Black Swan. Sampo ku mah dipakai anjir signatur. Dipakai sama apa Black Swan. Sampo mah gelambat. Oke, gelambat ya. Oh, ini ada speed sih. PRX. Ini planernya ya planernya pakai apa? Spear. Planner namanya anjir, planner. Buset dah. Ah, cuma ini sih. Tetap win. Ah, udahlah win, gak ada win aku tuh. Tetap win bah. PV hit rate-nya berapa ya? Alamak. Berapa rekomend PV hit rate? Anjir, speed dong, naik dong, goblok. Gak ada win, bisa tap aja tapi harus ada EHR sama speed. Oh, perlu EHR juga ya. Di EHR Glamor. Mana ada aku anjir. Berapa PP? 67 udah cukup lah. Mau bahas takut nyali. Gak apa-apa kasus kok. Bahas apa? Speed aku 1.3 nambah. Ya boleh lah. Ya dari shop anjir. Gak ada material. Bahan acaranya itu Mara Jenderal. Bahan acaron kalau nggak salah bisa di farm kayaknya. Bisa di farm kayaknya yang di Shanzhou itu loh. Karena aku lupa juga. Waduh, tak apa, sekali-sekali mah boleh kan, jangan keseringan. Soalnya yang di sini lah. Ah, ini kayaknya ini sih. Ini kan angin anjir. Ah, aku lupa. Tapi nggak ada lebos baru bahan ini. Enggak, dia bisa di farm gitu, cuman aku lupa. Wah. Silakan cek sendiri ya. Tapi aku lupa sih, dia masih bisa di farm. Ya intinya begitulah. Udah aku beli tadi. Paling ya print Natsume print ini Black Swan ku naikkan lagi. PRX Sampo berapa tuh? 67 tadi cukup kah? Atau kurang? Pas saya Black Swanku jadi ya guys ya.
弱虫さこの両手からこぼれそうなほど君には
Loh kok hilang ini? Buset dah, nggak naik speednya anjir. 2700. Nah, efek 8%. Anime Wedding Shatter di dalam. Ya harusnya bener sih. Apa bener? Efek hit track nih. Udahlah, besok aja lah aku farm lagi. Ya bang, itu nggak termasuk lagi untuk sekarang. Oh iya kah? Aku lupa, serius. Oh belum, udah mulai kan? Belum mulai. No freeze. Karena ada di Hoyo Lab. Karena ada gender marah baru Kafka sama ini. Wih, udah main orang nih, buset. Sudah main ternyata ya guys. Ya, oke lah. Apa? Corong udah ada. Oh iya apa? Iya, stoknya bisa di farm itu. Let's go.
Not going to see anything, so kind of freeze him up in position, right?
Wah, 2-2-0 nih. Mana nih? Setelah kemarin kopi kanan kah? Nggak. Aman. Wow. Aduh. Slow pula nih. 2-0. Wah. Wah, narek pakai itu. Oh, kena trap. Dua orang low. Kalau kopi kanan ku bagi playlist biar. Oke. Ingatin nyaris, ntar aku lupa lagi. 2-0 seram, mantap bener namanya. Yes. Farming General Mar. Santai, hampir kena bonus lagi orang. Mati 2 loh. Kopi kanan kapul lagu Robin di live. Nah itu tadi Bang Rapa pakai lagu Robin anjir. Agak ngeri liat nih.
KC in a position really with I guess some of this utility invested towards short. They know it's a fake. KC know that this is the plan all along.
Let's go boys.
Our team looking to potentially get a little aggressive towards mid.
Terus aja bang, kalau ragu cek aja. Aku sih iseng cek benar-benar konteks. Oke, udah mati 2. Wah, langsung mati orang nih. Oh, GG guys. Beberapa jam setelah live baru ada live, jangan dulu. Oh, berarti kena copyright ya? Wah, copyright berarti.
Another example already. Martin just really coming into his own now.
Buset. I'm so good.
Almost fell off the stage. Don't worry.
So many 4K.
Ya ciptanya bukan Hoyo. Di map 2 lebih parah mereka. Ya gimana ya? Belum dapat feeling ini kayaknya. Jadi aneh aja. Aku gak rela keluarin lagu Robin, seenaknya itu lagi. Iya kan? Rugi sekali keluarin lagu Robin. Buset, baru 4 round dia langsung time up. Dah.
A recurring trend, honestly, of early timeouts. Almost hitting the panic button, not letting wanting things to spiral out of control.
But also in my mind, this wasn't a map that I'd really seen Carmine Core lean on throughout regular season.
I mean, EMEA, what was it? It was a hard-fought overtime versus Vitality with a different composition, yes.
So
But definitely not something you look at as a comfort pick, but potentially if this is the composition that, I mean, it has a lot of potential.
Bakal pakai res loh di sini loh, anjir. Baru kali ini aku lihat res di Ascen. Buset dah. Something pakai Gecko. Akan. Oh, ada custom juga.
Really sticking to this fight. Didn't want to back away, but has to be cautious. The sheriffs are out, and that rifle would have been a prized possession to bring into the clutches, but slow work in middle and a pop flash to follow. That's what I like to see. Just that
Something lihat apa anjir? Pembelain deh kayak.
Controls mid and great feeling this, confident now, willing to fight and willing to win. Two big picks. Even Mind Freak and Forsaken really in a position to make much of this. Losing one in mid and 2 by A main doesn't give you a great deal of forward play.
Ya kita bisa apa, guys?
Got it too. It was Shin in the end actually.
Oh, udah lah ini.
All assists.
Mind Freak, a 1v5 with a Bulldog. Looking like it might be another flawless, and it is.
Sumpah aneh banget.
Recurring trends. Flawless so far by KC.
Wah, anjir lah. Aku bilang gak pakai KO ya anjir. KO karena penting loh di sini loh. Pakai Gecko pula ya kan. Sebagai si band tadi, mungkin mereka kurang familiar sama map ini kayaknya berarti. Tergantung map juga ini. Kalau map yang mereka nggak pandai gimana itu kan. Kayak Lotus dari kemarin kena bantai mulu kan di Lotus. Santai lu, santai. Mungkin masih ada harapan. Mereka diagresifin balik jadi kayak gini gitu. Oh, kena blind itu. Wah, Rosa. Anjir. Gila. Dapat 3 deh cuy. Let's go. Anjir. Nice. Go, dapat 3. Orang tuh gara-gara ke blind juga itu, 3 orang itu. Jadi nggak tahu kemana race-nya. Buset dah, let's go sih. Tuh udah ke blind semua orang ini. Anjir, mantap banget. Buset dah. Bangke sih. Wah, ada nyebrang. Wah, ke refill dia goblok. Sayang kali. Oh, mau di repick kah?
Something will be rewarded here in these reclearances. Through I main started around 30 seconds in here. Like you said, KC happy. Post up for these fights. Tom has he lucky to get
Session 1 darahnya lihat. Oh, dia kena kaki kayak tadi tuh ya.
Something creeping closer and closer.
Itu momen sekali seumur hidup yang jarang Blind Omen bantu banget kayak. Oh, Blind Omen tuh ngebantu kali loh itu. Blind Omen tuh OP ya anjir. Salah satu blind terbaik itu. Keren blind. Kalah OP dia cuy. Udah bang. Wah, orang gila ginilah kan. Overhit anjir. Orang gila. Anjir, nge-throw loh. Hampir aja nge-throw something.
Beautifully done. An opportunity to fight their way back in. I think maybe Shin thinking that Tomazi had cut enough audio that he could get away
Aceh
with
kenapa
such a
tuh?
TP.
Bukan dia maksudnya itu
Comes onto Magnum.
karena kan mereka kena ulti fight gitu kan.
That's lovely.
Jadi nggak dengar suara gitu.
Want that peak.
Pokoknya dicek juga di situ.
Wrong agent.
Tuh kan.
But something still making it work.
Si monyet sih.
Carmine Core pumping the brakes right back
Oh.
in.
Time out lagi.
Slow things down a little, have a chat, check back in. And again, if you watch the regular season so far, at least kickoff, you would know that if there's a
Buset dah,
quarterback
buset
they
dah,
didn't
buset
like for
dah.
potential, or they made a choice before, they didn't quite like the direction they were leaning in, he'd happily try and chime in and offer his opinion instead. And Eng is one of those respected, but it does seem as though it's mostly the
Whoa,
players
let's
having
go,
a chat.
let's
Eng's
go.
very quiet in this. Yeah, mostly coming out from Magnum
Yeah,
there.
Magnum leading the discussion. And awareness shown here from PAKE, the way something's creeping up mid here to try and isolate Magnum all the way in spawn. You see they're trying to rectify the issue. I guess negate some of that mid-round
Ulti.
power that they have with this composition.
Ya, orang
You noted those 6 assists
mau
early,
attack,
he hasn't had one
attacking di
since.
manapun
Losing a
selalu
little bit of
OP anjir.
efficiency in these rounds in comparison to the start, where he
PRX.
was- felt almost omnipresent, right? Like
Semua
everywhere
map pakai
he was
OP
finding
anjir
himself. So,
attackingnya.
interesting
Bang
that
game.
dynamic shift there.
Aku pamit dulu deh, tidur sejam. Tidur sejam doang, Riz. Nggak sakit kepala tuh.
Try and put this operator into the mix.
Kalau masih live datang lagi, oke.
All the way up short now. Boombot will go in, but won't spot Narrate. Narrate caught completely off guard by this aggression.
Buset dah.
And Tomasi, I just invested that, so you're going to be off with the timing a little, maybe feeling a false sense of security as PAKE are just around that corner. Something clearing as he goes. Worried about CT, but it's Tomasi close by. That Prowler is very
Anjir, ramai bet.
presence. He knows they're on the way.
Oh.
Martin going to find the mid presence. Monye falls. Tomasi didn't get that timing right. Divide already over to
Saving nggak sih?
will be waving. PAKE's banner.
Masih mau di battle lagi kah?
Uncontested here.
Still got somebody disconnected as well. A couple more players, something. The operator posting up here.
Wih, kalah dia anjir.
Yeah, this guy's on it. Gonna lean on it.
Oh, Asen nggak pakai sofa ya, aku pikir bakal di pick. Nah, itu aku nggak tahu tuh. Lihatlah itu tim Casey, inisiator 3 ya. 3 inisiatornya itu. Emang kom orang ini aneh-aneh emang ini. Emang pada nggak ngikutin meta semua. Oh iya. Kan 3 inisiator, gak ada sentinel lu. Buat attacking. Tapi 2 ya harusnya udah cukup sih, ini 3. Biasa sofa KO itu kan. Nah itu kalau attacking case. Iya. Wow. Mereka banyak flash lah tuh Casey. Ini pun gak ada sentinel juga. Wah, haha. Malah jadi kalah orang. Kalau udah dapat loh tadi satu. Buset dah, buset dah. Kalau di pick buat counter cyber kayaknya tahunnya PRX enggak yang di cyber. PRX nggak pernah pakai cyber kayak di sini. Nggak pernah aku lihat pakai cyber. Sedap, mampat.
Curious sort of adjustment we'll see from KC when
Sabar.
Start following through with some of this utility at the start of the round, denying some of this space because KC have been relying on some sort of indicator, relying on PAKE to show presence first, and trying to play very reactive based on Magnum's utility.
Tapi siapa tahu mereka mungkin, wah kena. Nah mereka eco sih.
Lots more present on towards short, though that could prove a problem on the cross with the spike potentially, but yeah, doors gonna
Belum
be shut, so
sering
there's gonna be that
Stinger
safety
ya
net
daripada
that's
Spectre.
put into place. Plants now down.
Stinger tuh jarak dekat mati itu orang di bawah.
Difficult to play back into.
Enak pakai Stinger. Spectre itu kan anjir. Buset.
Absorbing all issues from that. Do something. What do you think you're doing? And Shin is there.
Ah, kena eco lagi orang nih kah?
Where is this final player forsaken? They fly him. Carmine Core should never have had
Kena
that
eco
round.
lagi orang nih coy.
It looked wraps, but Martin with the sheriff.
Kalau Spectre itu lebih ke arah enak kontrol recoilnya.
Converts a Mastercard thrifty.
Jadi untuk jarak jauh jarak dekat enak itu. Cuman kalau Stinger tuh lebih jarak dekatnya lebih OP daripada Spectre. Fire and Spec-nya kan tinggi juga. Gila, iya nih orang gila anjir Sheriff. Kan ya bang Rafa pakai Sheriff lah bang. Pakai Sheriff. Mana tahu bisa kayak gitu. Mana tahu kan bisa wantap tiba-tiba ace gitu. Bisa pakai ghost lah. Sheriff lah, masa ghost. Balance. Ya udah woi. Anjir. Oh, ini agresif kali dia. Wah, gila sih. Aduh. Kita main freak. Wah, 4 lawan 1 guys. Buset dah, buset dah. Buset dah.
Nobody from PAKE able to get the plant down, and obviously once that pick comes through, it's that blanket of security.
Lumayan cepat kali masuknya.
Again, the doors removed so quickly that was it. 3 players huddled onto switch here.
Kalau saya main map sempit jago. Ya mungkin sih, maybe. Ya kayak bind, sunset, split, kan map mereka itu.
Do have the pit as mentioned, but no other tools.
What a close affair, but Martin could get his opportunity to shine again. Playing towards middle here.
Wah, ini perlu 6 sama sih. 6 sama lah, bisa lah.
There is late pressure towards A main potentially as well. This is hard to read, hard to gamble on. But does Martin get his play in? Doesn't look like it just yet. It might be Tomasi.
Kalau udah lepas bisa kurang.
Again, how do you read this? You've noted a lot now towards that B side of the map.
Karena kan mereka tuh tukang ngeras gitu. Jadi kok tukang ngeras tuh biasa map sempit enak. Karena nggak terlalu banyak angle ya kan. Nggak terlalu kondisikan banyak angle ya. Banyak race yang maju ke jarak dekat. Iya, mereka hobi pakai race ini. Karena race mereka jago-jago semua.
But can he get any help on the cross? They're backing. Look at the spike. Look where the spike's going.
Not a lot of time for this.
No,
I mean, they have players on site, so they know that the plant's not coming on B. If someone can get across the A
Anjir. Buset. Wah, gak bisa. Wah. Wah. Anjir. 75 masih bisa ya, 75 nggak terlalu beda jauh. Bisa gitu guys. Mantap timingnya tuh berarti. Kalau udah bagus cycle-nya udah kebaca gitu, mereka pasti ke situ gitu. Gila sih.
the lead on the half. 7-5. It's a close affair. It's what we wanted for map 3 between these two. In just a second.
Hello guys, I'm Aaron, known as my freaking game, and I play
si Aaron.
PRX. Yeah, so basically, I think Monyet took it personally, or maybe like this is the first time he get like knocked in front of his face, that kind of stuff. Maybe like he took it personally. So basically, every time we won a round in split on the third map, and he's like screaming or whatever stuff, I say like calm down, you know, because like the match haven't ended yet. So yeah, I mean it's part of the game. I mean he tried his best to
bawa pulang PRX. Santai dulu, gak ada yang tahu.
I was just like smiling at him.
Around players, plenty of them ready for the targets here. Heads could pop and heads could come clean off.
Ngomong. Ya tapi monyet nih terus toxic sih anjir, tukang taunting orang.
The bottom line was we're just not informed like last year. We had this conversation like yesterday or 2 days ago. That's why our split today was a little bit better, because we changed the comp for second play race. Monyet said that he doesn't comfortable playing race in split. So yeah, I think we definitely improve like a bit, because I think everyone playing their comfortable role, and I feel like it's a good match, because maybe people trying to underestimate us, but in the end of the day we take the W.
Emang ada yang meremehkan PRX anjir? Orang juara Pasifik terus kok. Mereka udah berapa kali masuk top 3 anjir PRX. Tim baik ini sih. Tim bagus. So menang pistol lagi gak sih? Ya, tapi tadi mereka kalah sih pistol. Valorant Master Madrid.
So KC look to apply his composition in the second half here. Martin is revealed here. Well, maybe a little bit of a miscommunication. I don't think anybody else was spotted. Only him marked. So we're going to force a rotation early.
Tapi kayaknya lebih bagus PADE lah, Fade daripada Sofa di sini. Banyak pakai Fade kayaknya daripada Sofa ya.
A bit of a
dan sabar kali orangnya.
60-second marker approaches. KC towards what looks like a B site execute here for the pistol.
Ada 2 di B.
High flash for the front part of site. C's did come in, didn't connect. Narrate then going to try and reveal who's towards the back of the site itself, and he's going to get one, so they don't quite know about who is it. It's for
per secondnya nggak ke-scan. Stay live. Tetap hidup. Duluan dua. Main santai anjir. Rotate ke orang nih. Oh, sempat.
Martin tagged up down to 74, but they might just get the plant ahead of Mindfreak here.
10 seconds left. Yeah, they're gonna get the plant down.
Wah, orang ini tadi tapi semua low sih.
40 HP, but he's here. He's gonna spot one. And now has to peel away for a second. I think right choice to wait for someone to get close enough by to maybe work on some of the picks they get potentially.
Itu ditutup ya tadi ya? Ya ditutup sih.
What do they do about it now? Spamming out towards CT. You hear the door going down. Shin turns his attention, spots it, sharp, clean.
Oh tidak.
Enough damage done.
Sedap.
Something and Mindfreak's chances of closing this out.
Ini nggak mapnya PRX kali. Jangan aku lihat PRX main di sini. Wah, sulit sih ini.
Very cautious of PAKE starting off the second half explosively. Always got to be the consideration for them.
Gila.
To win this one out in the end. We'll switch up here just to Mazzy towards B.
Buset keren juga ini. Scan-nya. Tapi itu untuk orang ngepost sih biasa. Kayak tadi gak bisa itu.
Just divide over towards short. We tuck behind the smoke now.
They've pretty much cleared everything else, so they should be pretty heads up that short was the only pressure point. But a late plant has allowed...
Gila. Low langsung dituris.
They've got it down now. PAKE make anything of this. The two sheriffs I'm keeping my eyes on with Mind Freak and Divide. They're gonna get themselves into that smoke. They've at least
Orangnya kok blind pun.
threshold and attack the spike reveals the position. No chance to really close
Wah.
the two players in hell. So Divide.
Santai Iko doang guys, Iko doang.
Mind Freak now. Last one to try and pull something across the line, but not getting much play. Yeah, this is looking done for. Yeah, go Carmine Corp. Convert the second.
Anjir.
Into the third round as well.
Gak bagus ini mah.
Couple of rifles on the board.
Langsung di Odin super second. Kita nggak lihat Odin ya. Dari tadi.
Good early progress. PAKE
Casey gak ada pakai Odin loh. Wah ini map Odin anjir ini.
Need an early response from them. Casey already knocking on the door of double digits.
Buset dah. Orang ini gak pakai Odin.
Exactly the same setup here.
Heran juga saya.
Now, do PAKE look to explore outside B main? I mean, with the Odin, you'd imagine not in the hands of Forsaken. A three-man stack towards A site behind this final wall.
Scan.
Suppressed actually. Not looking to close the gap.
Granat siapa anjir?
That's a little uncomfortable there. Yeah, just about kind of evading detection on the other side of it. But Monnier going to be feeling that scrutiny on the site though. Playing behind Dice, he's got to be careful that they couldn't creep up towards Gen, but...
Look at this though. Casey getting very aggressive towards short here.
Odin.
On the other side though, that flash looking very good there. There's the
go.
towards short. Monnier.
Oh.
Attention and keeps his life.
Nice, let's cover.
Really dealing with that very unorthodox pressure very well.
Yeah, felt very comfortable.
96 lagi.
For PAKE to
Kok 96 mulu ya skornya? Dari tadi lagi. 96
the
sih.
right noises, getting aggressive towards short, pushing all the way through tree, but unable to convert that. I think it's a crucial kill here from Monnier. Yeah, Shin TP in the open.
PP-nya salah.
Thought he was going to get across the wine there, but little bit of a slip up.
Let's go.
It's a good opportunity though, and if you're PAKE, you'll take it with both hands. A lot of the early round, gotta say, Carmine have been having their way really though. There hasn't been much play back in. Now starting to see maybe at least a test towards A main, but that's it. And just jump spotting towards middle.
Mereka kalah lagi dong.
Something.
Main split lagi bro.
Again towards this A site. Difference being you've got Divide towards Wine. You're gonna have a little bit of an adjusted setup here, but the close Martin gets dealt with. Quell slowed down, and Monnier not really backing away either. Still keeping them in their place, and Mike just demolishing them on short. The support's here. They're down to 2 and they know where both.
Main jumlah. 24.
Left to try and recover this now. Ton of damage done. Still 4 standing.
Masih Dava low anjir. Dava pakai semok loh itu. Set aku baru nyadar lagi. Orang yang biasa inisiator pakai semok ya tuh. Orangnya semua all roll. Jam spot. Wah kedengaran ini. Nice. Nice.
I'm sure, but Shin now forced to save. There's no good outcome for him in that scenario. But yeah, this is looking different now.
Bisa nih 97.
A little bit more of a read, it feels like a little bit more comfort here. So his first couple of rounds
Comeback.
rather uncomfortable viewing.
Nampak gak sini? Jatuhnya enggak.
Closing the gap here.
Wah. Nampak ternyata ya.
Keeping the rifle in hand, 5 more seconds. He'll get out with. Well, he came in with 7. Oh dear, don't go that side. Something's there. Shin keeps it. But that
Untung dia nggak
was
keset.
scary as well. 9 to 7. We've had 2 now consecutive rounds. That has forced Carmine into a timeout.
Bisa nice sekali monyet.
Wah,
semuanya bolong ya guys ya. Pantes. Bisa digituin soalnya.
The focal point seems to be for Carmine Court. There's Monnier on the other side of this as well to counterbalance that, shutting down. Happy to stand his ground and fight. Yeah. They just can't dislodge him.
And the way he was able to offset the timing with that was just fantastic. Allowed them all to clear back through short, give them that full focus once they swept back through. It's what you'd be after. Now this time you can see Eng being far more involved. Last round it was Magnum being far more vocal. This time Eng is getting involved here, which again, if you're maybe not watching MEA, original coach of Gambit, you know, he's coming with a big he's, you know, got some big names behind him, very highly
Iya, aku belum Genshin juga nih. Kok nggak marah-marah pelatih K. Ya, mana ya? Mungkin marah dalam hati dong, itu diekspresikan ya. Tidak diekspresikan.
Blade Storm burnt up, not necessarily a massive issue. Fun's still there to support some weaponry for Carmine Court.
Let's go, let's go.
The other side, things actually Monye and Mindfreak building up towards their ultimate. Something to, like I said, the advantage in that regard.
Right there.
Switch up this time. Gonna see. I mean, maybe not particularly a switch up. Something does generally play towards middle, but at the very start, still trying to support.
Mau di-push kah ini?
Early utility. That's a problem. Just about gets in front of it.
Anjir, si Martin masih hidup dia cuy.
To be connected on, and that's a lot of information. Again, no damage. What? He just shot over it. This is ridiculous. Something's still alive, but he's nervous. And you know what? He's just seen a whole lot of players coming towards his side. Has his ult.
Wah, enak nih. Menang serius enggak?
Oh god, that's a problem. Devi's gonna at least isolate that final man from Massey. They have no idea.
Oh, dia nggak tahu ya? Dia nggak tahu di mana. Nice. Lagi.
Tomasi doesn't need to overcook this. He gets out of the way of the paint shell. And now a fair 1v1.
He's got his reveal back as well.
This is everything. You can see Monye tries to evade it, tries to keep undetected. Tomasi so close to the corner.
Nice.
PRX.
Go.
A step closer.
Let's go. 98.
Right down to the wire though. Tomasi slipping the net.
Gila lu, hampir kalah orang nih lo. Gara-gara nggak tahu satu lagi di mana. Emang nggak nampak ya petnya masuk ya? Itu hampir mati sih dia di sini. Buset dah, buset.
Carmine Court back on a purchase. With that investment in the previous, you got to say the advantage now lies with them in terms of the ultimates. Something on an operator. Noted very early on in the round. Tomasi commanding a lot of this space over towards B. I guess with the operator showing his hand early on, they feel like maybe something's rotated elsewhere.
Takut di Odin orang dulu. Anjir lah.
We'll show to the Prowler.
Odin. Wih, itu orb apa anjir, keren juga. Wah, kena ulti dia. Anjir. Aduh. Aduh, kok jadi kalah orang nih. Wah, buset. Satu doang. Satu lagi di mana? Oh, ini tahu, Cok. Let's go. Wah, baik. Wah, anjir, Pak, awalnya bagus loh. Dapat loh si 4 second itu. Lagi ke stun lagi. Buset dah.
What a ridiculous opening from Forsaken though.
And
even with all of that success, still KC steady the ship and find themselves double digits here on map 3. We've got to see that again from Forsaken's POV.
I want to see the whole round again.
Just it
the C's lands it completely takes the punch out of this execution. He then shuts down Narrate.
Who had his ult, by the way, going at that point. Here we go. Oh, counter ult comes.
Ini loh, bisa dapat. Anjir.
So ready.
Bisa dapat kill loh dia. Nice flash sekali nih.
Maybe. Oh, Tomasi out of round 2.
Yeah.
that kind of pressure he brought over towards Market, taking that space away, making him so uncomfortable with the retake. So valuable there. That's unlocked 10 on the board for Casey. Double digits is huge. PAKE got to start firing up here. This is
Oh, monyet. Wah, monyet, let's go.
Gives them two.
Apa dua dia?
That's Martin, that's Narrate gone again. That's with a stinger.
Wah, gila tuh. Lihat kan apa aku bilang Stinger. Stinger ngeri, cuy. Nice trap. Dalam 3.
Still tipped again in the favor of PAKE with that kill from something coming out. Plant is ticking though. Something's going to get a rifle as well. That's in play.
Right there.
They got to start moving here. Magnum turns his attention. That could be an issue. That could be an opening.
Nice.
Forsaken didn't note it. Oh, Magnum! Is there
Dua. Oh no. Dia coba anak klasik, anjir.
Can he evade the stun?
Oke, dapatnya tadi.
Gets the upgrade, gets the rifle, and
Wah, dia main playtime anjir. Dia playtime anjir.
What he wanted there, but Magnum now feeling the pressure. He's going to bring a Rosie. Magnum playing with it. Oh, it's perfect. Magnum getting Casey up to 11.
Gila sih.
Leading in game by example here.
Waduh, parah sih. Waduh.
Played to perfection. Mindfreak got a little bit of a fumble on the snake bite, but
Anjir, baru dapat 2 loh semuanya loh.
all these rounds just seem to start with big wins for PAKE. Big wins.
Forsaken in the last round, you had Monyet this round. How much more can they do?
Buset dah.
They gave you 2 at the very start. It's showing that depth of Casey. They're getting pumped up.
Aduh, tidak PRX apakah?
Let's find out. Still a good purchase to play with this time around for PAKE. They've got to make this count.
Wah, aku blind dia. Wah. Oke. Let's go. Aduh.
Answers back. Look at what remains now. Mindfreak on beat, and you're right. Monye's up in spawn.
Tapi kok si Porsche kan jaga itu kan udah ada si Mindfreak ya. Wah, anjir lah.
Desperate to find another piece of information, another scrap sent out by PAKE.
Resnya di situ lihat. Resnya di spawn mereka. Buset dah.
I mean, he's not actively doing it. He's kind of repositioned towards B.
Resnya di spawn mereka loh. Di monyet.
Is open, but that's something you'll have to respond to.
I think Tomazi was just calling.
Oh, divide.
Oh,
trade. Still a player on B.
No way Magnum catches top. No way he catches top mid here. Yeah,
not a chance.
Nice. Let's go, Monyet.
Another 2K going out from Forsaken.
Let's go.
Keep PAKE in touching distance. KC aren't out of the woods just yet. Look at that run of rounds.
19 anjir.
Break back through from KC.
Sengit sekali ya.
How's the money looking for Carmine Core?
Gila dapat 2 dia, bagus sekali. Apa dia? Semuanya. Kedua-dua itu jet deh. Oh ya saya win. Dapat 1, nice. Nice.
No chance of converting that stinger into the blade storm this round now.
1 low.
Big opportunity for PAKE.
Orang gila.
Get a clean round, keep the weapons.
Orang gila anjir. Gak ada smoke kayak gitu pula jalan. Nice. Nice. Let's go.
No threats this time. Narrate, you got 1, but with 18 HP and a stinger and no upgrade close to touch, I think he knows this one is.
Kedengaran kan semuanya.
To make the impact in.
The pings on the minimap already. I mean, something's going to hear it
now.
Lovely.
Oh. Comeback nih, comeback. Mantap sih dapat 1 nih. 11-10 gila. Yoi, let's go 11-10.
PAKE, I guess, off the start of this round, an advantage here in terms of the ultimates. Look at the right side of the scoreboard here. Yes, Carmine Core on the brink.
Sengit juga nih matchnya. Bertolak balik terus. Buset.
Cause Carmine Core to reconsider. Let's reconsider plan A in this round.
Oh, midnya kosong.
See something counterbalance this with the operator on short.
Lah, monyetnya nggak kes kan ya?
But Monyet just walked middle. What?
Wah,
That was
kok mati monyet anjir?
play to
Orang
Brown
gila.
there. Maybe he felt he had that support from short, but didn't get what he wanted, and that puts a problem.
Aduh.
Forsaken's gonna have his hands full here.
He has been good for 2.
There's something. Let's go something.
Don't turn away. Go back to
Nice.
Yes, there it is. Five
Sabar
seconds.
dulu something. Let's go something.
Oh
Nice. Go something.
Ult now triggered. And he
Oke, ini 4 second enak. Nice, satu lagi. Nice. Let's go.
It's everything you would have wanted for them. And now Martin being hunted down. How much
1 HP.
can one man have?
Nice. Let's go. Sebelah sama. Wah, gila.
All falling into place.
I can't believe
Let's
it.
go.
11 apiece.
Anjir.
In the 11th
Let's go.
And Carmine Core rock.
Anjir, dapat 2 cok. Something mantap sih something.
Such fine margins here.
Otaknya juga saya. Sakit banget.
Catching Shin on the second peak.
Let's go.
Forsaken delivering time.
Dua lagi.
Again as this B-side anchor. Back down to SMGs, a blade storm to work with this time.
Omega agresifin mobil orb. Itu monyet ada ulti.
PAKE don't look like they're letting their foot off the gas at all in terms of aggression. A 4-man probe
Wah,
outside.
4 orang
to
dia
get the
ternyata.
orb.
But it is an adjustment, right? They're not playing actively on the side. That is the only adjustment we're seeing here. They're allowing
Apa tuh?
this space, maybe having enough faith
Bomba
in this
buset.
ult. And these players, oh, it's so good.
Oke, nice.
Timing on that, obscene.
As soon as Narrate popped the ult as well.
Every time he pops his ult, it's just
Aduh, monyet.
Team gonna get one back. Smokes off. Maybe give them a chance on the res here too. This buys time and it's critical. And now
Aduh.
PRX don't have that next springboard. How do they get to the site? This was with Stingers, Spectres, Sherison, and ult. Where is that next layer? Here it is. Here it
Ya,
is.
nice. Martin mati nggak sih?
Can he sort
Nice.
out whether the storm? No. Forsaken puts him away. Now four on the
Nice.
something on the clear.
Nice.
Freak joins in.
Let's go.
Starting to sweep the site. Down to Magnum. Down to
Nice.
Freak again. That's his side, but shoot.
Let's go. Satu lagi. PRX.
Gonna put themselves up to 12.
Oh, anjir. Let's go.
It's ridiculous. Almost giving KC.
Let's go. Anjir.
Taking it away.
A taste, just a whiff of finding themselves on series
Gila,
point here with
apakah gila?
PRX.
Makan ini sengit kali gila sih. Gila ngeflick dia aja, woi.
Adjustment from something there.
Oh, here we go.
Wah, taunting si Jason.
More of that.
Anjir.
But they're not done yet. There's a buy still here for Carmine Core. This is not
Gila flashnya. Aduh. Cok.
That is everything they needed. This man's still standing. There is no safety. He can still change around. Does he read it again?
Masa OT sih?
To play from the catwalk itself, considering maybe they already thought about it, but it's his presence again.
Oh, pecel langsung 2. Iya, anjir.
This round.
Wah, gila sih.
He needs to catch 1, 2. Is he ready for this? Are they ready for this?
Kayak something, dapat 2 something.
Closer as well.
1 pun jadilah.
Curious.
Koran nggak semua ya kalau mau lewat. No.
I thought he was good. Mind freak not gonna be able to do much more. Martini.
Wah, telah OT lah ini.
And it's all on Forsaken. A 1v4. And Jot, this deserves.
Wah, dia dengar suara itu.
And Martin, the hero of the hour, the hero of Carmine Core.
OT.
And of course this game was going OT.
Gila sengit kali. 5/3 OT lagi. Oh, mereka ke flash mereka tadi. Timing kali itu tadi. Kok si something tuh. Matinya pas lagi kayak gitu deh. Wah.
blank slate
Gila
here.
coy.
Round 25, operator in hand for something.
Something OP lagi. Makin OP lagi dia. Gila nih orang.
What a great game.
Absolute banger.
Man, you couldn't ask us anything better than this. OT now. Something.
Oh, ke refill dia.
Careful, Martin. Forced away. That gives something the angle.
Wah, something dapat pick.
Are you
Nice.
Are you serious?
Something.
Something when given that information is.
Wah, naret low juga itu.
Magnum still positioned towards pizza, but PAKE very quickly disengaged. Spike not committed just
Gue dapat lagi nih harusnya.
PAKE looking
Aduh.
to find these picks.
Gak lagi.
Lucky to escape with his life here. Actually gets a tag onto something.
Oh, si something. Something. Itu kok mau mati lagi tuh naret. Oh, kena smoke Viper.
They pulled the rotation. Look at the minimap. KC stacking the chips towards B site.
Wah, ke A mereka. Nice. Kosong.
This is a great adjustment. Now the knife does reveal the, the horrible reality of the scenario. If you're a Carmine Core fan, that well, they're not coming B anymore. But they weren't quick on the uptake. They didn't overly dive into here.
Let's go.
Regardless, do they go for almost the pre-take or do they wait? I think they're gonna have to now.
Monyet.
Monye very close by here.
Oh, nice monyet.
Get himself propped up on Gen. Tomasi looking, maybe set something in motion here.
Oh, itu sis buat apa itu?
Sees through first. Actually doesn't catch it, doesn't even go over the wall.
Now that could have been big too. The paranoia is going to go through, but
Nice.
it's going to find a rate.
Nice.
On in, Divide stands.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Satu lagi. Match point.
And a punch to the gut.
Nice. Untung sisnya nggak connect loh.
Who fought tooth and
Nice.
nail to take this all the way to overtime.
Let's cover sih something nih. Mantap.
Something really starting to heat up now with this operator.
Let's go.
He's a big game player.
Undeniable
Let's go.
value
Satu lagi.
found by him.
Sit down. Jason nih bang. Keren ya ternyata nyak. Iya kan? Kecepatan dia pencetnya itu. Wah.
They're going to slow things down now. That's going to be again Eng.
Wah,
Right back in
gila.
here. Magnum again. This is very hard. Once you get into OT, calling becomes not impossible, but it's one of the hardest things. It goes out of the normal realms of reality. You're not playing a standard game anymore. So I think this is a good time to pump the brakes and try and check back in, calm the nerves a little. You've still got a very strong team.
Exactly. Yeah. And we said we talk about obviously KC's.
Let's go. Satu lagi. Let's go. PRX.
International Titans of
Wah,
Valorant, a victory
gila
over
sih.
them. Again, uncharted territory for this roster.
Keren banget.
Shin, the only real legacy really remaining from Carmine Core. Everybody else, newcomers other than Magnum to the international stage. Lots to consider here. Extremely tense.
Oh,
26 here.
man.
PAKE drawing blood first.
Ya aku belum daily Genshin lagi.
Back on the defense now.
Buset lah. Udah mau jam 3 lagi nih ya.
Or similar once again.
Astaga.
Carmine Core.
Wah.
Combo catch, no. It doesn't.
Aduh.
Finally, Monye punished in this position.
Aduh.
To dislodge him from there.
Oh, he's been near on prolific at his damage. How many rounds? 2 kills, 3 kills, just impact.
Aduh, jangan ulti lagi dong.
Really strong.
Ayo bisa yuk PRX yuk.
Behind this, Mike, it's not just Monye. They still have 2 other players, which I don't know if they're expecting that. But now, probably a lot of utility going to reveal who's present on this site.
Nafsu.
Another switch up being forsaken over towards A site. Look at the amount of space that
Oh, ini line
Mindfreak
up kayak yang buat heaven ini.
a ton of information. But Defiant and Forsaken almost committed towards a site hold here. There's no getting out.
Dua di side. Ayo dapat 2 atau dapat 3 pun boleh lah. Oke, Forsaken. Oke. Satu lagi. Nice. Let's go guys. Let's go. Mantap. Let's go. GG. Wah, gila cuy. bangunin bisa. Let's go, let's go.
For KC.
Wah,
Real positives to take away
gila.
from here and falling. So as we've already said, an international veteran like PAKE
Tempat pesimis ya aku tadi 405. Untung dapat 2 orang tuh dapat 3, anjir gila sih. Let's go. Mantap. Ah, Eropa pulang semua aja dikalahkan PRX. Ah, anjir. Gila. Let's go. Nah, kita lihat itu lagi grafnya siapa lawan siapa. Let's go. Anjay, masuk playoff lagi orangnya. Tapi dia masuk playoff cuma Amerika sama Asia anjir. 4 tim itu. 2 Amerika, 2 Asia. Buset dah. Sama ditakdirkan bertarung sih. Amerika sama Asia. Kayak marah-marah lagi kan. Woi, menang gak marah lah. Udah menang marah. Kan seneng si Alek itu atau Alek si full senyum dia.
Forsaken Monye and seeing now Monye joining the others towards that top end of the board is exceptional to me.
There's still some real questions about the comfort within this roster, the composition. I mean, Alex saying yesterday.
Nah, aku sambil Genshin aja kan, sambil nonton aja. Aku belum daily soalnya ini. Udah mau jam 3. Wah, gila coy. Sampai keringat aku nontonnya. Buset dah. Yeah. Let's go.
And then we're supposed to like break it down.
I mean, I feel like all there is to say is that they've done it in the most PRX way possible. Going to map 3, we're on an ascent game with no Sova, with no Killjoy on either team. We come out.
Oh, 2 tim nih ya nggak ada Sentinel dulu. Buset ya.
On Gecko in overtime.
He swung mid. There was no protection. He just went for him and got a kill. And you're like, oh, just doing something things.
And that's the thing with this team. They are inexplicable. They will pick a composition that makes no sense. They make decisions that no one can fully explain.
3 hari lagi tunggu.
Seemingly make it work under any circumstances. And what a way, honestly, if Casey was going to go out in groups, there's no better way than this. Playing against a great team who pulls off some ridiculous stuff in OT.
Yeah, I mean, there against a squad that has no shame in losing to. I mean, let's not forget these are the runner-ups of the World Championship last year, for goodness sake.
Ya, mereka juara 2 champion kemarin.
Player on the team, and if anything, I think that this just further confirmed for me that Monyet belongs on this team, and he. Oh, that kid's got something special.
Monyet harus membuktikan diri ya guys ya.
All right, well, let's just go ahead and head down to the floor right now. We got Kuka standing by with Monyet. Let's see what he's going to
Wih, Monyet di interview. Aku nonton dulu. Monyet.
Congratulations on making playoffs, on making that top 4. Before we even begin with the interview, real quick, if it were up to you, Race, Omen, or Astra?
Can I pick all of them?
No, you have to choose one.
I think I'll still say Omen, but I'd say my Race is picking up right now. Is the momentum.
Yes, exactly. We love that. Lo primero que le quería preguntar es, de entre todos los agentes que ha jugado, sobre todo por cómo le vemos cómo se mueve, ¿cuál prefería?
Muka si Monyet ini muka orang Indo. Tapi saya bangga sih. Saya Indo tuh jarang kali e-sportnya masuk dunia. Jarang. Tahu ya paling PUBG itu kan, PUBG, ML, Cindo. Emang Cina? Nampak Cina ya dia? Masa udah Cina? Enggak lah. Cina tuh itulah si Jason, si Forsaken sama si Mindbreak. Nampak Cinanya. Ini kan nampak Cinanya ini.
Como endemoniar, ¿no? Si van a sacar ese trofeo o no. My last question is going to be, tell us about, now that you mentioned those compositions, tell us about that composition in Lotus. Help us understand, right? You make those changes from one day to another, right? Like now you go with the Astra. Is the Lotus
matanya doang
with no
sih.
Sentinel?
Matanya Cina, anjir. Parah banget Rapcom.
Why you make these changes?
I mean, it's just like we're trying to what's comfortable for us,
Nggak
so
fisik
we
juga.
decided to change it to Astra Omen since Forsaken was playing well on race like yesterday, so we decided to do that after we came back from the venue.
Parah Bang
That's
Rapta.
it? Did you just double do the subway controller and send it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. Le
I mean,
preguntado.
we prepped something, but it's not like very big preparation, you know.
Ok, le he preguntado también por esa composición que han sacado en Lotus en la que deciden poner doble controlador, pero ni centinelas ni nada de lo que solemos ver. Dicen que lo decidieron anoche, que Forsaken
Grogi deh kayaknya.
¿por qué no? Estas son las típicas decisiones.
Mukanya gugup banget liat deh.
Well, thank you very much. We'll see you in 3
Ya nggak
days
sih?
during playoffs.
Tuh, 3 hari lagi playoff.
Todavía nos queda una cosa por hacer. We're going now to the draw, so to see who's
Wah, sih monyet.
against each other in 3 days.
Let's go. Siapa lawan siapa? Aku mau Sentinel dan PRX sih langsung. Epic sih ini.
Hola a todos chicos, estamos
Sentinel
aquí para ver
PRX.
quién va a jugar en los playoffs, para ver cuáles son los primeros equipos que vamos a ver dentro de 2 días. Victoria, let's do this.
All right, so this draw
Sentinel
is
PRX
very
langsung.
simple and straightforward. This is for playoffs, so you have 2 teams that are 2-0, 2 teams that are 2-1.
Apakah ada di setting? Siapa lawan siapa?
They will play one of the quote-unquote lower seeds. It is a new stage of the tournament, so there are no rules. Any matchup is good to go, and it's a double elim, so there are no separation rules.
Double elimination. Berarti kalau kalian bisa turun ke lower bracket lagi.
You can give me one of these, and then we'll see.
Aku hantam komentar antara Mr. dan Sis. Yoi, aku mah dukung Sentinel ya.
Alright, so the first team for the first match is going to be
Sentinel, let's go. Lawan PRX, let's go PRX.
Well, by default, we'll do this. By default, the first team of the second match, so they don't play each other, but the first team in the other match is going to be Genshin.
Aduh, kalau PRX anjing. Boleh lah.
A los playoffs los primeros.
Berarti PRX lawan deh.
So let's see.
Ya boleh lah. Belum ketemu kita guys ya. Belum ketemu kita.
Sentinels kontra. Oh my god.
So yeah, by
Lawan
default,
Sentinel keras juga. Iya, lawan Sentinel keras tuh Genji. Genji udah ngalahin PRX soalnya.
Duelo de APAC, el Pacífico. Primero contra segundo. Bueno, estos son
Ini
los
jadi
chicos. Nos vemos dentro de 2
juara
días.
1, juara 1, juara 2, juara 2 ini.
Un abrazo muy fuerte y nos vemos.
Sentinel lawan Genji, PRX lawan Loud. Wah, buset.
That was never not gonna happen. There was no world where Sentinels in live.
Wah, anjir. Wah, semoga ya Sentinel menang ya. Let's besok langsung 3 hari lagi ya. Ya masih hilang. Itu bentar kok langsung kutukar. Masih di loading screen lah. Let's go guys. Epic ini. Bentar. Coba aku sini lagi. Begini nampak lah. Kalau buka YouTube. Itu nampak kan? Oke. Aku cek VCT. Madrid. Ya 3 hari lagi. Gila langsung 1 ya. Lah, kok Sentinel lawan Loud? Loh, kok Sentinel lawan Loud? Hah? Apa benda nih? Wah, rematch dong orang ini berarti. Ini kan Genji kan? Wow. Wah, bingung aku coy. Kok bisa lawan Loud anjir? Buset dah. Ya, begitu lah guys. Kok ganti lawannya ya? Bingung saya. Karena nggak ada suara. Oh, lawannya ganti cuy. Aku nggak nyimak tadi ya? Buset, jadi berat. Wah, kok lawannya ganti ya? Ya, bisa. What the hell, man? Anjir lah, lawannya ganti dong. Aku mau lihat Sentinel PRX. Padahal udah 11-8 tadi itu. 11-14 UI. Itulah kan Bang Rapta sudah GG tadi. Tidak boleh meremehkan. Anything possible. GG. Tapi lawannya diganti loh. Besok gak Sentinel Genji ternyata. Lawannya Laut pula lagi tuh. Lawak ini. Jadi katanya Sentinel lawan Genji. Malah ganti. Gak paham sih. Apa? Oh, ini puzzle. Tapi tak apalah, apapun itu yang penting playoff pasti seru. Jadi Amerika ketemu Amerika, Asia ketemu Asia. Jadi begitu. Sudah patah-patah bet. Buset. Ngelek bet ya. Apaan tuh? Ada ikon lagi anjir. Buset dah. Lah kau lagi. Bring food. Apaan? Alamak nih orang, sumpah lah. Garlic bucket. Astaga. Ribet ya. Bang Rom masih live kah itu? Ini masih live ya kan? Garlic. Besar ini. Masih, buset dah. Masih menjoki dia sepertinya ya. Mana garlic anjir? Melet saya timur. Mana anjir? Poison, punch, scraps, gempa aja parcel ya. Lah, mana coy? Lo. Buset lah, ini orang sumpah lah ya, ribet sekali. Tak gede lama-lama. Ini mau apa sih tadi? Garlic. Aku salah baca ya? Bisa deh. Apa kata tadi? Baca. Garlic baget. Di mana tuh garlic baget? Wah, sial nih. Cek ngelebet. Pakat, engkau ada jual garlic baget? Gak ada cuy. Lah, buatnya gimana? Aku gak jeli ya mataku ya. Sesut. Bisa dicari gak sih? Bisa dicari lagi. Orang banyak minta lagi, pilih-pilih makan. Salad, garlic. Mana anjir? Gak ada lo garlic. Mustard. Stir fry. Jadi kayak gue tongkol selama orang yang kremlin the palace. Mana anjir? Ya di tadi Sarah kontannya diras. Sekian. Mana cuy? Gak ada. Wah, mana dapatnya itu? Bangke nih orang ya. Cari Google. Banyak banget maunya. Anjir lain. Bikin sulit. 1 menit lagi coy. Tidak. Garlic baget. Oh, di situ. No, primoku tidak. Jadi urutannya gimana di situ? Ya sentinel duluan main, seperti biasa. Aduh, Pak Kanda bisa gunakan. Ya, udah reset guys. Setan emang nih. Astaga. Sebelum kok udah master aja. Dia awal tuh kick off dulu, jadi setiap region tuh dibattlekan dulu gitu. Ke Asia ada berapa tim gitu dibattlekan sampai top 2 masuk Madrid gitu, masuk master. Ah, GG lah. Bangke emang nih. Usahain anjir. Astaga. Oke lah. Hilang 50, 30. Sial lah. Mana tadi? Oh, ini buat makanan nih. Berkopi. Clarity coffee, 1 portion of coffee and drinking water each. Okay. Coffee water. Nah. Smile. Okay. Matahari saya. Bisa dah pada deh. Nah. Capek juga ya. Oh, copyright anjir. Kok iklan nggak tahu lah ya, takut kali. Sedap. Mana itu? Itu ini mana? Sini. Buset, pada 600 bu. Halo bang, halo Vian. Welcome. Customer baru ya? Iya, termasuk baru sih, belum setahun. Oke, timnya udah bagus. Ini masih aman, belum kena copyright. Oke, aman. Baru berapa bulan emang? Sebulan lebih lah baru. Buset, gak angker sih. Give me relic bagus lah. Nah, ya, walaupun substopnya bangke ya. Tapi boleh. Sama marah. Sana. Indo Bansho. Baru ngokrek deh. Let's go. Ini selain main Genshin, lu main apa? Bang, main Valo, main PSR, main game lain juga lah banyak. Itu banyak game saya. Kurang CD ya satu lagi. Sial. Main iPad enggak, aku nggak main iPad, aku nggak ada main game mobile. iPad nggak tuh, saya tak ada main game mobile lah. Aduh, jangan kayak gini, malah dev. Tinggal lah. Wow. Buset dah. Bang, orang apa emang? Orang apa maksudnya? Apa orang apa? Orang apa maksudnya? Nice. Let's go. Maksud Anda orang apa-apa? Untuk Tatang masih jelek sih. Gitu lah. Masa orang mana? Oh, orang itu orang Riau. Saya dari Riau. Aduh, jadi doang. Nah, Jadi lagi dong. Jadi sekali lagi please. Walaupun nggak bagus-bagus amat. Bang saya scorein apa ya? Buset. Ya, bolehlah. Anjir lah, kret-kretnya. Gua orang Semarang bang. Oke, salam kenal. Buset dah. Naik CD aku pakai sih. Buangnya 18% aja. Pada sakit cuy, liatnya cuy. Ini apa anjir? Buset, dev 25% cuy. Dibanting. Ini kalau ganti under impulse 160. Buset dah, udahlah. Itu toxic abang. Mana toxic saya? Family friendly. Saya orangnya family friendly, baik hati, rajin menabung. Itu scam box sih. Bisa raden kita sekarang. Apa lagi nih? Kok ada iklan sekarang gue? Sial deh. Kalau CR semua boleh sih. Pakai gak ya? Boleh lah. Harus CRCD. Gak CRCD saya tolak. Boleh juga. Coba dulu juga. Buang aja, buang. Buang aja lah. Ini menggiurkan kali ini kalau naik CR semua, CD semua boleh sih. Please kasih apa yang astaga. Sumpah lah jadi iklan semua ini mah. Buset. Ya, nih boleh sih. IM. Baru kali ini dalam sejarah aku dapat IM Circlet Emblem. Gak ada CRCD, mantap lah. Aduh, lu main Blood Strike ya bang? Enggak, gimana tuh? Capek aku liatnya cuy. Buang aja lah. Cuy, capek bet capek. Alhamdulillah. Guri. Kalau lu main kita bisa mabar bang. Game apa tuh? Gak pernah dengar aku. Blood Strike. Buang aja lanjir. Orang mana pakai CRCD? Buset nih yang buat Yoimiya bagus sekali nih. Ini 2 kali ya ini ya. Nek sekali, nek 2 kali. 2 kali kok 56. Buset dah. Ya. Boleh sih boleh. Cuman ya gimana gitu. Buset dah. Waduh, scam box time. Udah close scam box. Aku dulu gue mau scam box itu anjir. Lah, Valorant tuh masih ada ternyata. belum knock dari tadi. Buset dah. Masih hidup Valorant tuh. Pantesan agak patah-patah dikit. Panas banget. Nah, nge-crash deh. Oh ya, Evan aku belum kelar ya. Kita di Twitch aja lah ya. Kita kelarinnya di Twitch saja. Sebanyak kah? Gila gue nih pas ya aku main HI 3 sih bentar sampai jam 4 kan. Sampai berapa Bang Rom nge-lag tuh? Buset dah. Bang Rom di Sulawesi ya kan? Sulawesi itu Wita atau WIT? Kurang tahu pula saya. Wita, oh beda sejam berarti ya. Wah, udah jam 4 dong di situ. Ya kan? Ngek. panas cuy. Ruangan saya pengap sekali. Ya kata Sepu Misa dia mau keluarin semua konten HI3 gue. Apa iya ya kan? Tapi kita lihat saja. Anjir kurang 40. Masih bingung nanti benar acara aku hari pertama bisa gacha apa enggak ini pertanyaan laptop hari di awal. Nah itu sih sulit ya, terserah anda lah mechanical tutorial. Oh iya coba lah, cuman kayaknya nggak bisa. Kok buset timnya. Ya tunggu aja Laris, sabar aja. Kalau mau minta jokiin orang, minta joki gacha ya kan. Subeta HQ. Sabaki no top. Cetara 99. Di. Oh bisa dapat itu juga di sini. Kristal. Akhirnya dapat Fallen Rosemary. Kurang sih joki gacha kali ini, pengen coba lihat gacha pertama kali dulu. Oh monggo Riz, monggo. Kalau nggak bisa ya tunggu bisa Laris. Wih buset, dapat satu. Tidak perlu kencang-kencang. Dapat loh bangke emang nih. Satu lagi 22. Oh, belum ada yang kelar. Aduh. Siapa lagi? Accept. Nambah kawan. Oh iya itu Armada udah ada, aku udah request join, belum cek. Udah Riz, tadi aku udah lihat ada nama, ada itu. Nah di sini aku lihat. Oh Riz just join the Armada, welcome. Halo guys. Ini si Lisa kan? Ya nggak sih? Lisa itu otaku. Mana Fallen Rosemary-nya? Oh, ini. What you saw, what you get. Apa serius floor sport juga ternyata ya. Rekor Alpha si RT. Kirain ya. Wih. Enggak bintang 5 loh, kesel kali ya kulitnya. Siapa yang SP kecil loh? Yang bisa langsung ulti. Prometheus kali ya? Bisa 90. Bisa dan nambah SP tentang juga nih. Ulti lebih aman. Bukan? Ulti aku. Kok punya visual? Ya punya lah. Dapat. Hehe. Hehe. Ini dari set. Stigma. Oh, ini bisa dibawa juga ternyata. Punya yang lain. Buset dah, buset dah. Anjir, disuruh buat ini aku. Dapatnya 900 lagi. Duit dari mana? Lah, kan. Just go fire against your face. Kolonnya kalian. Buset, 200.000. Mahal juga. kapan punya HOS. Kaca dong supply lah, apa lagi? Tinggal gacha, Riz. Wah, apa sih? Tiba-tiba kayak gitu. Kemarin dikasih Durandal di Gazador. Main lah Durandal. Durandal apa yang itu yang mecha, yang break excelsis itu. Bisa buat pakai apa yang fisikal? Yang 7 kuat gak ya? Buset, lawan ini lagi. Durandal biasa kan ya? Durandal biasa mah aku gak suka ya pakai Durandal biasa. Kurang. Ini aku hoki banget dapat HOS sih memang. Buset, mahal banget skinnya ya. Kayak itu lagi nggak ada aku. Jadinya aku dapat. Ternyata untuk si Prometheus bagus juga ternyata. Ini dari mana? Skillnya butuh material semua anjir. Wah, musuhnya ya nggak tebal-tebal amat sih. IQ no pen. Buset, 6 lapis sudah. Santai. Bisa nih. Mati kau. Iya. Oh, tidak. Oh, hampir aja. Duh, kok dia sih diincar? Mati kau. Wah. 23.000 lagi. Masuk. Wah, ini nggak kuat sih. Ya, lawannya Don Hemdan lagi. Ah, buset lah, butuh api. Saya lah aku kerjain ya. Males pula saya. Buset, gua ada yang kerjain dong sim ini. Mana Pak 15 tuh. Ya, aku coba lagi lah itu kombonya si apa AOFI. Jangan bilang Joki aku nanti itu cuman gak tau apa yang mau di Joki. Joki itu ER kan bisa kalau mau. Joki ER deh, tapi yang kaku. Aku gak pandai main itu. Wah, itu lah mau bisa. Aku sekarang targetku dapat trio nih sih. Trio OP, akarku belum ngapa-ngapain dulu. Emang Riz udah berapa Riz? Harapan belum sentuh, waduh. Kalau kata Pumisa sih jangan disentuh dulu ya. Kalau mau ikut story, peta, cak setek, itu car origin, baru peta, baru X, baru cak setek, baru ulti, baru ganti. Ini peta, cak setek, invade, masih etek. Baru ulti. Ini kombonya keren aja. Aku mau kali 3 orang nih. Serius lah. Oke, aku udah tahu nih. Loh. Ada yang salah kayaknya. Ntar ulang dulu. Alah, kok ulti. Salah pencet. Salah pencet. Ulang. Oh, tahan, aku lupa ditahan. Baru. Oke. Di finalnya nggak 2 stack gitu. Lupa aku tahan, rupanya efeknya tuh ditahan. Aku lupa tahan terus. Seru anjir kombonya. Suka aku. Menarik. Oh, salah lagi. Itu kalau 2 stack ditahan dia trigger. Ya kadang aku lupa terus mau 2 stack nih lo anjir. Itu salah di mana tuh ya? Kalau nggak 2 stack itu. Kok ganti goblok? Bang mau sahur. Oke. Itu yang barusan gue 2 stack. Thank you Bang Rap. Ya itu cara dia 2 stacknya tuh gimana ya? Emang agak sulit aja dikomboin. Tapi keren gitu. Alah. Pencet anjir. Jika mau tahan harus membuang pemustaknya dikatakan mampunya 2 stack ada 20 orang yang ya stacknya tuh kumpulnya tuh gimana gitu? Gimana cara kita dapat stacknya? Wah. Buset. Kadang bisa, kadang enggak itu. Aku kurang paham. Ah, tapi keren. Iya tuh. Jangan lihat dulu karakternya. Dimulai dengan HOTR gitu. HOTR itu terdapat tanda ini. Ini udah tanggal 19 ya kan. Berarti dia 3 hari lagi. Itu masih lama sih. Harusnya aku simpan aja ya. Ini kesel banget gak dapat ini anjir emang. of Ascension ini lah. Signaturnya bronya sama HO aku dapat. Haha. Lumayan. Juga masih kamu pakai minare terus tahan basic sekali dapat satu. Oh, berarti tahan basic ATR dapat satu stack itu. Dari hulu dimengerti. Sudah 900. Sudah 92. Ini dapatnya nggak ada yang bisa lebih mudah lagi. Sudah dapat itu mungkin. Aponia. BTW kalau elf ada yang OP kan elf atau sama semua? Atau pakai Astra OP terbaru? Astral OP. Ini belum kepake. Biarkan saja. Kita coba lihat. Memorial Arena. Ya, Memorial Arena. Kalau kamu datang itu aku nggak tahu. Oh. Nah, katanya dia mau joki jadi sekalian tanya dulu. Ini udah lengkap nih buat yang pakai palu. Untuk siapa sih? Oh, aku pertama main dulu zamannya ngurus agen. Aku pas sudah ada aku lupa sih dulu aku main ada atau enggak. Intinya dulu dapat karakter S itu aja udah sulit kali anjir. Ya aku level 60 lebih baru dapat 1 S. Wop, anjay. Anjay gak sih? Bangga kali aku coy dapat gini. Lebih PAKE. Nah ini tinggal karakternya doang ini. Hahaha. Wah. Ini OTR kan? OTR. Overhit for every day fire damage dealer or enemy for every lightning. Bisa dah. Kapan punya weapon trio? Oh, tinggal satu ya sih punya si Kiana. Dan Kiana bisa aku dapat dari gacha sih. Ya kan, tinggal karakternya aja yang belum. Nih. Dan punya saya atur HOH doang sama HOT. HOT mah gratis anjir dapat. Dari sini bisa dapat anjir 3 signature trio. Bisa dah. Sakral map Eclipse. Flower of Origin nih punya HOO kan? HOH. Elysia, ya kan? Ada di sini ternyata ya. Baru tahu aku. Yana Kaslana. Mantap juga. Tapi aku kayak nabung sih buat itu, buat HOTR, takutnya nggak dapat. Ada HOA di situ mah, karena di akun penalitiku dapat 1. Buset reses berapa banyak akun reses? Enggak anjir 2.800.000 atau 28 juta. 2.800.000. Jiwing. Ya dulu sih punya duit segitu, sekarang udah habis gitu. Bisa dapat. Pantas lupa visual tawap jer. Aduh, ketahuan. Ada koin. Anda jeli sekali Anda ya. Ya, aku dapat 15.000 doang mah buat dapat visual rupanya kepake. Sedih. Terus aku mau off lagi sih. Mau sahur juga seperti antar lagi. Joki. Ayo bilang aja. Wih, lagu ini yang keluar anjir. Sial. Buset dah. Jantungan aja. Oke guys, sampai sini dulu live kita kali ini ya guys ya. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton ya guys. Jangan lupa like dan subscribe-nya semua untuk membantu channel saya berkembang ya. Thank you yang udah nonton. Mungkin besok kita akan lanjut lagi live-nya seperti biasa. YTYTSS. Oke, thank you Riz semuanya. Saya tutup dulu di sini. Semangat sahur dan puasanya untuk yang melakukannya. Oke, bye bye guys.